All right, just waiting in here. What's up? It's gonna be a really awkward start. Jeez. Well, I gotta send the link to Dawson. Invite guests. Okay, got it. Figured it out. All right, hopefully that works. Yeah. Well, hello, me. Talking to me. These people aren't here. Oh yeah, there we go. Do. I sent it to Dawson. I'm just waiting on Dawson. So, I'm watching me right now. It's just me in here. Just saying hi. I'm planning on doing it live tomorrow, so we'll see how it goes tomorrow. Yeah, lot of fun. Come on, Dawson. Don't leave me hanging. Don't leave me hanging, Dawson. Well, this is awkward because it's just me with no cam. But yeah, I want to do some Q&A stuff. I'm gonna upload some stuff tomorrow, and we got a bunch of stuff planned for the channel. So I'm just trying to. Ooh, thanks for joining the nation. What's up, Anya? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I always see you in everything, but I hope that's right. Hey, how's it going? Tell me if I got that right, because I want to make sure that's right. Maybe I'll turn on the cam in a second. I'm super dirty from work. Just got off work. I'm waiting for Dawson to jump in. I don't know where the hell he is, but yeah, this is one of my first like Q&A type of lives. So I really don't want it to be too awkward. So that's why I'm hoping Dawson will jump in and kind of be like, "Oh, hey, what's up?" Tarnia, or is it? Okay. All right. Cool. Awesome. Got it. I see you in a bunch of people's stuff, and I'm like, hopefully I pronounce that right. I really want to get that right. Okay. Yeah, because I always feel so bad if I pronounce it wrong. I used to live stream gameplays all the time, and I felt so bad if I got somebody wrong on the names. What do you mean you're backstage? Oh, there we go. Add to stage. There you are. He's been backstage. Here he is. Here's Dawson, everybody.
I've been
the man of the hour.
I've been backstage for literally like 2 minutes.
Dude, I've never used StreamYard. That's why I'm trying to set up this what is it? What is that called? Which one did I send you? Streamlink or whatever? Streamlabs. Yeah, I'm trying to set that up because I can do all this custom stuff and it's so awesome.
Hey, Tarnia. I didn't know that it was Tarnia. I thought it was Tania. So I'm sorry that I got it wrong too. Where is everyone? I don't know.
This is everyone. We suck.
Yeah, we suck.
We know we suck.
It's 2:15 in the morning. Nobody cares about us.
On my cam. Oh God, how do I flip this? I don't know how to flip it. So you're seeing my computer screen. How do I flip it on the phone, Dawson? Do you know?
Yeah.
Dude, okay, everybody. This is my first time using StreamYard, so go easy on me.
Tap on your camera, and there should be a little like.
It says remove from stage, solo layout, and mute.
It should be on your actual camera. Just go backstage real quick, and it should have it.
DM Baby Girl, how's it going?
DM Baby Girl, what's up? Oh, it's just me. Oh, Nightmare. I took over Nightmare Nation's live. I am Optimus Prime. No, I'm just kidding. What do you guys want to talk about? You guys got any like cool like questions or anything? Right now, I am.
Dude, I'm such a fucking noob at this. I've never used a stream. Oh, I've never used this ever.
Yeah, right now I'm in the process of exporting a unseen clip from Brushy for my members or whatever, if anybody cares. But
Stay tuned. What's up, dude? All right,
stay tuned.
yeah, stay tuned. Make some super cool. I've been watching like everything you post, and I'm like, I'm at work. I'm just having a smoke break or something. I'm like, oh yeah, and I just click on and listen to it while I'm on a smoke break.
Iowa, nice. That's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
Iowa,
Pretty
right by
close to
me.
Tyler.
What part of Iowa are you in? Just give me a general area. Don't tell people where you live. That's a bad idea to do online.
What's your address? Give me your social
What's your
security.
social? Yeah, Julie, how's it going? This is a time where this is a Q&A. You can ask us anything ever. We will answer honestly. Ask us right now. Cedar Rapids. Okay. Yeah, that's not that far from me. I'm like North Metro Minneapolis.
Maybe not anything you guys ask, but mostly.
Oh, anything.
Literally anything. What's
I'm backstage. Oh, Joe, there you are. There he is. What's up?
You really put Joe fucking Vitale backstage and didn't just immediately.
Dude, I've never used StreamYard. It's my first time. How's it going, Joe?
No, it's going. I'm
Yeah?
not gonna be able to stay on for too long, guys.
No, you're good. I just thought I'd throw it out there just in case, so you know you weren't ignored.
Joe F and Vitale. That's right. Stay tuned. I didn't get any tornado warning down here, but it is storming here.
Yeah, it was storming all day. It was like,
as I say that, the whole freaking house just shook. That was a big thunder.
lies. I didn't hear it.
Fake.
Yeah.
Fake
Joe,
storm.
what are you working on?
Brushy Mountain.
Oh, yeah, still? Awesome. That's your next one, right?
You guys are gonna hate me.
Oh, no, I'm already, I'm so excited.
Like, dicks on our head, everything.
I'm cool with that, dude. I'm cool with whatever. Fucking put me in a dress. I don't care, dude. Do whatever.
At the beginning, I did something different. I'm not focusing on the history or anything like that. I'm like, I'll put a link in the description box, for the history, so people are interested. They can go there, and then I said that you guys touched on some of the history, and I'll put the links for your guys' channel in the description box, and then I started roasting every single one of us.
Good. No one's safe. That's what I like about it.
I cut out so many damn it Joes during that investigation. You know how many times I was like, damn it, Joe, because you'd like move around or something.
Yeah, I was like, oh man, that's missing. So I guess I'll put that in my video.
Yeah.
Did you tell Joe about the shirts?
I didn't. I was gonna let you tell him.
I actually just placed the order on Shopify. That's the store I'm making right now. I got the Damn It Joe shirts coming, and it has me, you, Dawson, and Side Guy's channel names on the bottom of it.
Yep.
So like, yeah, that's cool. And I didn't want to split all the proceeds, so it's actually all going to charity. So that's pretty cool, I think.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, you're not keeping it?
Nope.
What charity?
One Love Brigade. They send bikes and like feminine products and stuff to people in Jamaica that don't have money.
That's pretty cool.
So yeah, they load a whole storage container. I help them load it, and I'm donating all the money of the proceeds to the shirt to them so they can give Jamaica, I guess, anything they need, because Jamaica's it's such a poor country, and it sucks because they want stuff. Like, they don't have any transportation, they don't have feminine products, they don't have clean water sometimes. So we're trying to send a bunch of stuff to Jamaica to give them a better life.
Yeah, actually, I just watched a video on Jamaica about how they're the murder capital, like per capita or whatever. And I watched a really cool, informative video about like both sides of that, and like where do they even get the stats from and all that, and that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Let's see. DM Baby Girl said, our storms hit your area after us here. I was outside recording when the sirens went off, because that's what we do in the Midwest. Yeah, the Midwest, we go outside and put a lawn chair out and watch those storms. Joe would know. I guess Dawson too. You guys would know that.
Oh yeah. When I lived in
Yeah.
Michigan, it's like tornado sirens. Sweet.
Yeah, you're like, I'm going outside.
Dude, I have the funniest video. Have you ever seen Stranger Things, Joe?
Yeah.
So there's this really funny like TikTok of this guy with his like Ring doorbell, and he goes outside shirtless and like just a pair of like basketball shorts, and the sky's like purple and it's like a crazy storm, and the guy goes outside and he's like, holy shit, he's like, fuck. But it's Master of Puppets playing, and it's Eddie just in the upside down shredding. It was like POV. You walk outside and see Eddie shredding in the upside down. That's like the Midwest life. Like crazy shit happens. We go outside and we just want to go look at it.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. I have some friends that live in California. They're like, oh, you're close to Indiana. Have you ever been to Hawkins? I'm like, that's not a real place. And they're like, really? I was like, yeah, it's not real.
It's none of it's even filmed there. Like
Yeah, I know.
it's
It's
all
filmed in
filmed in
Georgia.
Georgia.
Yep.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
that's where they film everything. But yeah,
Georgia looks like every state.
Yeah, not to get all politically and stuff like that, but Hollywood's like, oh, union. Well,
Yep.
California, but all of the movie producers and stuff like that, they go to like Georgia, North Carolina,
Yep.
because it's a right to work state. They don't have to unionize there.
Yeah, I think Idaho is also a right to work. There's only a few of them too.
Illinois is a.
It's not.
Oh
No.
wait, no,
No,
they're,
not Illinois. That's a
it's a
big
not
union
right
state.
to work. Yeah, you're right.
Yep. Most Democratic areas are huge right to work states, or not right to work states. They're all union. I'm union, so we go over all of that. Dizzy Dean, FPV, how's it going? Oh, I really appreciate that. He said, yo, what's up, everyone? All you guys are great to watch. Very appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dizzy Dean, FPV. You're the man too.
That sounded so sincere.
You're like, you're the man too.
You're the
Did
man.
it sound like that to me? I thought.
Yeah,
it
I did. It really did.
You did. I mean, we know you are, but the way he came through, like,
Just
awesome
like, oh
kind of
yeah,
dick.
you are too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kansas has wild storms. Like when we were down in Kansas, oh, I've been there like 3 times. And 2 of the times we've been down there, just constant storms and tornadoes. Yeah, it's crazy down there. But Wizard of Oz wasn't made for nothing.
Yeah, I've my first memory of being in a tornado, we were in Michigan, and my mom and stepdad took us camping, and we had to evacuate the campground because of tornadoes. Well, some of the camping gear was borrowed, and my stepdad wanted to go back and get the camping gear. So we're heading back to the campsite, and I see this freaking funnel cloud. It was like miles upon miles away, but we could see it. I'm like, my mom's freaking out. No, turn the car around, Dave. Turn the car around. I'm like, what is that? My mom's like, it's a fucking tornado.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, my grandpa grew up in the Sioux City area. I'm sure you know what that is. And he said he was at home and they had a tornado touchdown right by his house, fly by, destroy his house and everything. And yeah, some of it's crazy, like especially the things we see.
Suddenly haunted. Oh, sorry, Tyler. The Dizzy Dean is suddenly haunted.
Really?
What's up with my neck? That's a tattoo of a. You see my lights flickering? The storm is going crazy. It's tattoos of lips. Yeah, the suddenly haunted. Yeah, you did DM me. I didn't recognize the personal account.
Upstate New York is supposed to be high. Let's investigate. Yeah, no, I'm down. I honestly, I work like 55 hours a week and I work the worst shift ever. This is my Friday. That's how bad this shift is. And I'm trying to get out more and try to do stuff. I'm just super in debt right now. I've spent all my money ever on cars and this channel. So I'm really trying to get out there right now, but it's a little hard. I got like 14 videos on the back burner right now. I'm editing. Whispers Estate should be out very soon here.
Yeah,
Saturday.
I still have Brushy Mountain and the Bel Air house that I'm caught up. Only then to we're going to Texas for a couple of reasons. Then I'll be editing like crazy for
Yep.
the Hill House.
And Goatman's Bridge.
Yeah,
Are you going there?
talking about that.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I don't know. We're going
No,
down
he was
to.
just saying that they might, because it's only like 43 minutes away, because I planned a whole road trip there one time, and it's very close.
So the thing about Goatman's Bridge is it's open to the public. So there's people there night and day.
Yeah, you gotta, if you go during the week, though, which you are, right?
Yeah.
Especially like during school and all that, most of the time you gotta wait until like at least midnight or 1 a.m. But during the week, I heard if you go pretty late that you're usually pretty good. But I heard there is a highway that's kind of close.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
Yeah, no, Joe, we gotta do something soon. You were actually surprisingly, no, I'm kidding. Surprisingly, really fun to investigate with. And I
Yeah,
feel
I'm not-
super bad that we couldn't do so much that you wanted to do at Brushy because we were so limited in time.
You know what? It is what it is. You know, that whole tour walkthrough thing, whatever, that took up
Yeah,
more time.
and we did that early, and it still went into time. You know.
Yeah.
Like.
And we got like the cliff notes.
Yep.
Yeah. So, I mean, it is what it is. It was still fun. And
yeah,
we will definitely, do something. We're looking at October.
Yeah, because like even my girlfriend was like, I wish Joe could have done more because you're the one who has the experience in this, and I mean you can guide us on a lot of things too. And I was super excited about that. And we had so little time, and I was like, when we were packing up the gear to go, like when we left, we had to go to the other places to get your cameras and stuff. I felt so bad because I'm like, oh, and my girlfriend was like, Joe didn't get to do anything he wanted to, and I felt terrible about it.
No, it wasn't that I didn't get to do anything that I wanted to. I mean, we investigated.
Yeah.
And that's what I wanted to do. It would have been cool to spend a little more time over at what's his name, Cell, but you know what?
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is, and I had a great time. And definitely want to get you guys together again and do an investigation, but this one will be on Dawn and I this time.
Yeah.
And
you don't have to do that. You don't owe us anything, just so you know.
No. You guys did a solid for the Side Eye Guy and I, and we do appreciate that.
Yeah, for sure. And like I said,
by the way,
you both are welcome to come to anything we do. Like I said, Joe, I know it's hard for you to get all the way over to where we are, but I'll invite you to whatever. You can't go, say, all right, I can't go, so I know, and then but I'll invite you to whatever we go to. I don't mind. I like having you do a cool way of investigating where it's mindful, but also like you're open-minded. Like I don't know how to explain it. It's super cool the way you investigate, and that's why I like the documentaries and the videos you do, because they're different than anything I've seen, and that's what I really like, and I think we can learn a lot from it.
My favorite part of my video.
Not trying to ride your dick or anything. I'm just saying, like I do really like your stuff.
My favorite part of my video was whenever the music box was going off, and it seemed to be pretty intelligent there at first, and Joe was just like, he like went to like ask a question towards the music box, and he like caught himself, and he was like, I'm just gonna play along here. And he's like, do you care if I put this voice?
Yeah, no, that's something that I will do. Like, one of the things that I see people do is
really quick, Joe, how do I turn the camera on me? Because when I do this, look at this. It just shows my
thing on StreamYard.
I'm on the app right now because I'm gonna buy a webcam tomorrow, because I plan on going live tomorrow. Like actually live I have my cam, on my computer.
So do you have a mirrorless camera or anything like that?
I have a couple. Let me see here. I guess you'll see
you can use that as a webcam.
Yeah, what do I connect it to my Wi-Fi? I got Sony
You just use the
AR2.
mini HDMI and you plug it into your computer.
You just plug or the USB.
Mini HDMI. Let's see here. You guys are
But
seeing my house right now.
so on the app, it might be you may have to scroll down a little bit, but it'll say like camera, and you can choose.
Yeah. All right. Well, I have this up. I wanted to show you, Joe. Do you collect pop vinyls or anything?
No, I
want to show you a couple I had. Look at this. So I have this Ghost one that I really like. Have you ever listened to Ghost?
Somebody told me that I would really like Ghost because they were like Dream Theater, and I listened to Ghost, and I'm like,
they're not like Dream Theater. I don't know who told you that.
like,
not at all.
I did not like Ghost. No.
By the way, Tyler, I figured it out.
That's my Freddy or my Jason right here. I have Freddy also, but I have Jay and Silent Bob, Borderlands. Oh yeah, I have so many pops. I have Nikki 6 right here.
Tyler, I figured out how to flip your cam.
Yep.
So in the app on the right side, it'll be like
I'm not on the app. I'm just on the website.
Okay, so still on the right side, there will be 3 little bubbles. The one where it's just a screen, the one where it's comments and screen, and the one where it's like only me, you, and Joe can see. Click on the one that is just the screen, no comments. And then once you do that...
remove from stage, solo layout, mute.
Yeah, so once you go there, click on your picture.
Yep.
And then on your video, there'll be like 3 little stars, and then underneath it will be like a rotate emoji.
Nope. It says Nightmare Nation removed from stage, solo layout, mute. Sorry, people that are watching. This is my first time doing it.
Okay, it's just at the bottom. There's microphone, there's camera, there's 3 dots. Click the 3 dots, and then you'll see the volume bar, and then it'll be the 3 stars and the rotate.
And he's gone.
All right, now we can talk shit about him on his own live.
Oh my god, I feel like such a fuss. I hit the back thing. Yes. Okay, it shows you guys more. It says private chat, stream info, whatever. This is how it is. I'm right here. I'm dirty from work. Hello.
Hi. He's still wearing the vest. That's funny.
Yeah, dude. I work so much. It's ridiculous. Also, earlier I was gonna say DM baby girl. There's a lot of stuff in Iowa that we do. We do a lot in Iowa. Message me on Instagram if you want to go to a haunted place. I'm down to take you, show you the layout, show you the equipment we use, everything else.
Hey, that'd be cool. Taking a subscriber ghost hunting.
No, I'm all for it. Like, I know a lot of people are like, they get comments of people going, "Oh, my day was bad. You guys made my day," stuff like that. But really, I feel the opposite way. Like the subscribers, they make my day. I really want to just give back to the subscribers and have them have a good time. And I want to make this a huge community. That's part of why I'm really involved in even the debunking community. I really like that community. It's been super awesome to us, and I really appreciate everybody. I really do.
Yeah, Don and I have talked about, perhaps bringing somebody who subscribes to the channel to a location if they live near that location. We've talked about that.
Yeah.
I'm subscribed to you, Joe, and you went with me.
Yeah, you did. Wow.
But no, I know what you mean for sure. Yeah, I'd be down to do that. I just don't know where like any of my subscribers live or if they'd want to or all that. Yeah.
And seriously, like, you guys can ask us anything. We're super open. I'm a pretty nice person. I like to think so. But all 3 of us right here, we're open to questions. I mean, ask us whatever. I mean,
Sky Talker's in the house.
Oh yeah, Sky Talker, little Joey V. Joe, can you pick me up in your private jet? Joe's working on his private jet right now. Actually, he's trying to do all the signing and get a co-signer. He's almost there.
Yeah, well, I mean, before I even get there, though, actually, I need to look in the couch cushion for some change.
Yeah.
Yeah, if a robber ever broke in my house, I'd look with him.
I
Yeah.
had somebody try to break in a couple months ago. I was on the phone with Dawn. I was outside having a cigarette, and I watched a dude go through my neighbor's yard and then came through my yard. What the hell is this guy doing? The dude didn't even know I was even out there.
That's
So-
funny.
I'm like, where the fuck is this guy going? Because when he was walking, he kept getting closer and closer to the house.
Yeah.
I went
Really quick,
around.
DMBB girl said, really quick, Joe. It said, I would love that. Thanks. I'm into the photography. I worked on it for years and traveling, so definitely would help, or definitely be down to go. I would go into a room alone, even only fear of spiders. I agree with the fear of spiders. Also, too, yeah, that'd be fun. My girlfriend also does photography, so that'd be awesome if you guys got together and did some pictures and everything. And it's pretty cool. And Joe's a master at knowing photo formats, I guess. When I sent you that, you were like, "Yep, that's a Canon RAW." I was like, "Okay, yep."
But yeah, I went around the back of the house, and then I didn't see the dude. I'm like, where the fuck is he at? Then he pops up. He was trying to open up a window that's
Yeah,
right by me.
right by
And he-
like the room you were at.
Yeah, and I'm like,
Jeez.
he pops up out of nowhere. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, and he just seemed out of it. He was wearing basketball shorts. It was like almost 0 degrees outside, and just like this freaking like
Fahrenheit.
zip up shitty coat. And he's like, then he says my son's name. Oh, does he live here? I'm like, no, he don't live here. He hasn't lived here in a long time. He lives with his mom across town. The fuck are you doing? He's like,
Jeez.
and then he made up the story that he got jumped and somebody stole his freaking pants and money and crap. I'm like, this guy's full of shit. So I'm like, it's freezing out here, dude. You're freezing to death. I'll give you a ride home, because he told me he lived in one direction, but he was headed to another direction.
That's
the direction
weird.
that he actually lived. And I'm like, yeah, fuck this guy. He's like, you know what? I'm freaking out, man. I'm scared. I'm scared. And then he just walked off.
That's so
Fuck.
weird.
I called the cops, and
Joe, do you carry?
no. I mean,
Yeah,
there
some
are
people are
guns in the house, though.
so weird. Like, I don't know. Most of the people in the world, I feel like the world's set up, and there's only like maybe 1,000 people that aren't. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Dude, me and Tyler were talking about how like we live in a simulation possibly.
Oh, we do.
The other day I had this like thought about like this anxiety thing I was going through, and I texted him about it, and he's like, dude, I had the same exact thought at this exact moment, like before you texted me. And then of course we're talking about Star Wars and how I never seen it. And while we're talking, I'm on Facebook, I get a notification for a Star Wars like released in theaters again.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, they were listening.
Yep.
Yeah.
They are always.
Well, if we're
Also,
living in
too,
a-
DM Baby Girl said worked in digital photo lab and studio, so I'm always calling out bullshit on photos with orbs and double exposures, etc. Yeah, I honestly I think orbs are bullshit 99% of the time. I hate orbs in pictures and videos, and people try to pass it off as spirits or ghosts. I'm like, that's an orb. If you knew cameras and knew how cameras work, you would know how orbs and dust and everything works. But most people just go, "Oh, that's ghosts," because there's
See,
fucking
that orb
dust
just landed
flying.
on my hat.
Yeah, like, dude, it's
attachment.
nuts to me, and like, I just don't understand, because even some of the other channels that post things, people comment and say, "Oh, I see orb at this," and I'm like, whoa, dude. Like, I mean, you're posting saying, "Oh, orb at 30 minutes and 17 seconds." I'm like, that's for sure dust, and there's dust flying everywhere. Like, I have no idea why you're calling that out right now.
I just let people do it. I let people make up their own mind. There has been a few times where like weird coincidental things have happened.
Yeah.
They're coincidental, or, you know, whatever, where I'm like, oh, that's interesting, and then somebody will call it out, and I'll be like, yeah, I don't point them out, but if people want to point them out in the comments, then like by all
Yeah,
means.
and
I, I
that's what I do too. Because I'm like, I'm not gonna say it because I don't personally believe it. If people want to point it out, they can. Otherwise, I don't believe it. So even if people point it out, I'm gonna say, oh, cool. But I personally, I have my opinions, and my opinions are mine, and that's mine. So I mean, you know what I mean? Take it with a grain of salt or whatever you want.
Real quick, and most importantly, Sky Talker became a member.
Holy
Yes, you
shit. Wow. Thanks, Sky Talker. I appreciate it. I'm trying to figure out people in the chat right now. Tell me what you want to see as a member. Do you want raw footage? Do you want to see me editing? Do you want to see exclusive stuff on us at Airbnbs that other people can't see? What do you want? Because I want to give you guys the stuff you deserve for, yeah, I mean, it's $1.99 a month, which I hate charging that for anyone. And I want to give you guys the $1.99 a month worth of what you want to see. You know what I mean?
For my members, what I do is we do reviews. We
Okay.
review everything. That way everyone can see that there's no bullshittery going on or anything like that.
Yeah.
And once it comes out for all to see, my members can be like, wait a minute, something's wrong here. They can call me out on it if they see something.
Yeah. No, yeah. I'll probably try some of that. I want to know what people want to see, because I have an idea of what I want to give, but I want to give it to the people that are obviously paying for it. I mean, they deserve it. Like, you tell me what you want, I'll give it to you.
Oh yeah.
No, Dawson, not you. You're not even a member of me. I'm a member of you, but you're not a member of me.
Yeah, whenever I get my money back right, I am going to become a member. But
Sure. I trust you.
I have $3.
Yeah. Well, we try to put the F back into fun. I mean, that's what we're about. Nightmare Nation, Dawson and Joe. We're the dream team right here.
Yeah, the F in Joe F. Vitale doesn't actually stand for fucking. It stands for fun.
Yep.
Or Frank.
Raw indeed. If
Because
you
Frank
see
is
a
my
black
middle name.
couch and a camera, it is an interview. Actually, Tyler, I would like to see. Never mind. Tell me.
Whatever
Oh,
you want.
message retracted. Oh, okay. I see how it is. My OnlyFans account, I haven't started yet. I'm kidding. I'd never do that. I got a girlfriend that I love, and I would never do anything different. And that I would never open OnlyFans because of that.
Yeah, for my members, I released my trailer for Velisca, and then I just released a little bonus investigation from Brushy that I don't think anyone's gonna use. Joe might, but
It got
that's
blocked.
pretty much, and it's like raw, and that's pretty much what I
You
plan
want to
on
explain
doing.
the blocking of it?
The what?
The blocking of the video?
Blocking.
Tyler, look at this doc.
Yeah,
What is look at this.com? What is that?
So Joe, you know how
Is that
I
a
played
virus? I'm
Hotel
gonna go on it right
California?
now.
Want to say that again, Dawson?
Remember when we were in the jail and I played Hotel California to kind of see if maybe they'd do something? So I left that uncut, that whole little part, and I put it on YouTube. But usually, like, if you use copyrighted music, it's like, oh, you can't make money on it. And I'm like, well, I'm not trying to make money off it because it's like a members only thing. But because Hotel California is like such a big song, it completely blocked it. And it was like, nobody can see this. So I had to go back. And so it's technically not uncut because I had to mute and I just fast forwarded the part where Hotel California was. But I've never seen that. I've never had anything be like literally
they'll
blocked.
block it in like certain countries and shit like that. It's crazy.
Yeah, I've heard of that, but to make it so that nobody can see it over literally like it was like 15 seconds.
So it used to be you were allowed to use 30 seconds of a song and that's it. And
now it's like 2.
Now you can't even even if they think it's like a copyrighted song. Because I've had that happen to me where I there was some kind of sound or something like that, and something that I used, and then I got a copyright notice saying, "Oh, the revenue is going to be taken, whatever the hell they do with it." I'm like, that song is not in there.
Yeah,
That's weird.
I've made my
Also,
own
too, really
like
quick, Dizzy, I would never charge anybody to go on an investigation with me. If you want to help pay for the place, that's cool. Otherwise, I would never charge anybody. I would never do that.
Yeah, I used to like make beats and all that. And I made like a really cool, and I thought when I used to do vlogs, at the end of my vlog, I did it. It was mine. I made it. Like I created it. And
Yeah.
when I put it in there, somebody else copyrighted it and said it was theirs.
Yeah,
And
you
I go to their
can
thing,
fight that.
and I was like, what? And it was, believe it or not, it was kind of like similar, which was a little weird because I made it like from scratch.
There's only so many beats you can.
Yeah. And so I won it because I was like, hey, I made this. This is mine. Like, this is blah, blah, blah. And I like, it got removed or whatever, but it was just a
They
little
can't
annoying.
copyright a beat. They can't copyright a beat at all. I had somebody do that to me. I was showing something that I was working on, and some dude tried to copyright me on a drum beat. Right? I fought it, and I won it.
That's a hard one because like there's only so many drum beats. I'm sorry, there just is,
There's only so many guitar chords, and there's only so many ways you can arrange them.
Yeah. Yeah,
which is why music is so special, because whenever you do hear, like when you hear a really good new song and you're like, oh my God, and it's like one of those, and you're like, because your brain is like so used to like, this note and this note, but then when they put it together in this way, your brain's like, oh my God,
Yeah.
Right. Like
also too, Joe, do you like Atreyu?
I don't know if I heard anything from them or not, to be honest.
You gotta look up the song "Gone" by Atreyu. It's so good. I'm blown away by it.
I am like, I'll straight up, like, I'm kind of a music snob.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy complicated, like progressive rock, like Dream Theater.
Dream Theater is so good. Like, who was it? Their drummer when they filled in for Avenged Sevenfold. I thought that was some of their best drumming.
Actually, all Mike Portnoy did
was I think live stuff, right?
So the drum parts were already written. So Mike Portnoy just did his drum parts, except he added like his like signature cymbal stuff.
Yep.
In the songs. Now, a friend of mine, he went on tour with. When I say on tour, I don't mean he was like in the band. He does ear sound, ear monitoring, and he also does like audience sound. And he hooked us up with backstage passes because he was on the road with Hollywood Undead, Stone Sour, and
this is the story I think it is.
And so that was that was pretty freaking cool. But yeah, the whole thing with Hollywood Undead is
there's more to that story. That's
my
awesome.
aunt. Do you know who New Kids on the Block are, Joe?
Yeah.
Spitfire, how's it going?
My aunt, whenever she was like, I believe she was only like 17 or something, she literally like ran away and moved to Boston to go like basically like follow them or whatever, because people did that weird stuff back in the day. And she lived there for like, she lived there for like 3 years, and like she was friends with like their friends, but like it was pointless, It was just people did some weird stuff. I'd never like move across the country to go be like closer to my favorite band, but I guess Maybe that social media era.
Some people, dude. Also, too, Julie R said, I'd love to go on investigation with some professionals. You're not going to find it here. Sorry. I'm kidding.
23 awards at the bottom there.
Was it 23?
It's 24. What the hell?
24?
I
Are you
know.
serious?
I always say 23 just so that he's like, it's 24.
That's pretty good, dude. Like, Family Guy doesn't have that many awards.
Yeah, it's various categories, stuff like that. Matt won awards, solely for like himself, and then the documentary as a whole. Like, well, I don't even know how the hell we won that many.
That's still pretty good, though. Like, honestly, like,
It's really good, not pretty good.
actually, I woke up this morning. I worked really late, stayed up late. I watched Fairly Odd Parents like a loser. No, but I watched cartoons, fell asleep, woke up, and watched your documentary right when I woke up. That's what I did when I woke up.
That's a weird way to wake up. It's just like
It was a little
documentary.
weird, but it was fine. And then Dawson messaged me, and then we talked a little bit. But that's what I woke up to. Joe has the best ass award. Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't notice.
Make sure you become a member of Joe because he's going to be walking around the haunted Hill House naked.
With his ass showing. Sky Talker. Oh, thank you so much, dude. The Sky Talker has been awesome in everyone's streams that I see. Me and Doss were actually just talking about that earlier tonight.
What'd Sky Talker do?
Gifted 1 membership.
Oh, nice. That's true, Spitfire. Are you grabbing an award, Joe?
Are you?
I can't find the. I know it's here somewhere.
I told Dawson the other day, I'm like,
That's
I'm going to make some
absolutely-
merch. I'm just going to send it to Joe so he has to wear it because it's shirts for him to wear. Because I was like, he's probably not going to buy one. So if I send him one, he'll probably have to wear it.
One of those things.
Yep.
I don't know where it's at. I know I have it.
How do you lose an award, Joe?
It's not that big of an award, Dawson. Okay.
He's like, I have 24 of them. Jeez, one of them's bound to get lost.
He's like, I have 5 Emmys, but one of them's in my closet. The other one's in my bowling bag. The other one's
In my bathroom, and
yeah. Julie R, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Again, let me know what you guys want to see. I'm saving this live so I can watch it later. Let me know what you guys want to see. Sorry if I miss any comments. Like I said, this is my first time doing a live stream like this. Let me know what you guys want to see for memberships because I want to give you guys the amount you deserve for what you're doing. And I really appreciate it, honestly. Want to see more what though?
More.
More,
Oh,
just
shit.
more, damn it.
Look at this, Tyler.
Dude, I have lots of stuff here. You guys want to see some stuff? Let's show you some
That's an
stuff.
award, though. Do you have
Oh,
an
there's
award?
Dawson. Look, I have the chat up on here too. Wait, is that your award, Joe?
yeah,
That's
yeah.
awesome.
My ass is literally out. No, Dawn made this for me as a joke.
Oh, she did? She
Yeah.
made that?
Yeah. Well, I mean, she had a company make it.
Yeah. What is it? Is it glass or is it rock?
It's like it's glass. It's 3D printed.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
It's so awesome.
What's that one for?
My
Being
ass.
the best.
Oh, your
It's
ass.
got my ass in there.
DM baby girl, the best
the
way
best
to
way to
contact me would probably be the Nightmare Nation at Instagram. I think that's what it is. Hopefully one of the mods can throw that up there. My Instagram is the best way to contact me. My phone gets alerted every time.
Tyler, I don't
But
like
yeah, no,
looking
Joe,
at
that's
myself
super
on your
cool.
screen.
And does Dawn? You said Dawn lives? Does she live in Kentucky?
Yeah, she lives in
Oh,
Kentucky.
that's nice.
That one's awesome.
I was only able to get one of these because they're freaking expensive. You got to pay for these.
Yeah.
You
Really?
want them? Yeah. They're
You
freaking
win them, and they're like,
expensive.
"All right, here's your bill."
Yeah.
But actually, right
and
now I'm
this
working
thing
on.
is heavy. This could kill somebody.
It probably
literally
weighs like
sharp.
25 pounds.
I don't 5-6 pounds or something, but
Are you all children of the crow? Yes. Duh. We're all
No.
children of the crow.
That's really cool, Joe. I know somebody that has physical awards and 24 other awards. Or I guess like 22 other awards.
The shenanigans pay for your trophy. Good.
That'll
Let's
add
see.
fuel to the fire.
So
You
the
are
Free
Crow.
Show
We
made
knew
me a
that your
song.
secret identity was Crow.
This is kind of what I'm working on right now. So we went to Trans-Allegheny. This is some footage from it. I'm kind of making a music video. It's gonna be my channel trailer. So it's like biggest place that we will be investigating. And then I got some stock footage of people playing drums and guitar. It's pretty cool.
Is that from the Freedy Show song that he made?
Yeah, that one's so cool.
I'm using that for my outro from now on.
You're using my song.
No, for the one.
Oh,
that he-
okay. I thought you meant like you're using my song for the outro. I was like,
Yeah, You
mine?
can use mine. I'll use yours.
Man, there's quite a few people who are doing the whole music thing for us. It's pretty wild. It's weird in a good way.
You know how crazy that is for me, Joe? Because like you're Joe fucking Vitale, but some person that I've never met before is just like, oh, I'm making you a song, and makes it and puts it on YouTube and sends it to me. That's like personalized to my channel and everything. Like it's the craziest thing.
It is. It's cool.
Yeah.
Stay
Oh,
tuned.
yeah, Sky Talker. I'm following you on my personal account. It's called The Walking Wound. That's my personal account. If people want to follow the Nightmare Nation at Instagram is my professional account. So I might not follow you back on that, but I will follow you back on my personal account. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just trying to make the Nightmare Nation one where I only follow like people I do videos with, etc., stuff like that. So that's how that goes. I mean, like I said, not trying to be a dick, but that's how,
No, you're a fucking piece of shit for that.
I know.
No, I'm just kidding.
That's fine. I'm ready for Joe's video. I want to be roasted hard.
Everybody gets roasted.
Awesome. That's what I'm waiting for.
Joe?
Oh yeah. I even made a point to, like, when we were doing the intros and Colt stepped in front of me.
Yeah. Oh, dude, that's the best footage.
I made it look like he ruined the whole intro for me, and it was his
He
fault.
did.
And we had these things planned out and shit, and I show footage of like some you'll see.
Dude, everybody, the footage. So we're doing the intro. Colt, Alyssa, my girlfriend, was like, move up a little bit. So he moves up. He moves up past all of us, and it's Joe's intro. And Joe's like, you can explain it, Joe.
I said, how dare you stand in front of me?
Did you see his face? He kind of looked like kind of embarrassed a little bit too.
No, he really didn't ruin anything. It was just funny. But in the video I'm doing, I give him a little bit of shit for that.
Dude, all we do is give Colt shit the entire time. He kind of gets the bad end of the stick on the Nightmare Nation videos, but for fun.
Poor Colt.
Yeah,
he loves
it though. He loves how he's like that. It's so fun.
But
we're friends, and we fucked around with each other forever, dude. I mean, if Dawson did it, you'd be like, "Wow, fuck you, Dawson." But
Ada, you're awesome. You don't have to become a member. We appreciate what you do by commenting and watching and leaving likes and everything. So
nobody needs to be a member. I'm just trying to figure out the people that do become a member. I want to do something that's worth the money for them because I want to be able to give them something.
I mean, here's the cool thing though too. A lot of people don't care about the members' content. They care about helping to support what you're doing. And I mean, that's awesome.
No, it is. I do appreciate it. And Crow messaged me back, but he said, I sent him the StreamYard link and he's like, what's this for? That's what he said.
He's like, what are you setting me up for?
Yeah, it's like he just gets. It's a live stream with your biggest fan. That's what it is. Dawson.
But oh god, I know when we go out to Texas, I told Don, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have to do quite a bit of live streaming, especially just for members. So, see,
Yeah.
I wanted to do that more often for members only, but
Sarah,
like,
how's it going?
the YouTube app would not allow for just members only,
Really?
and it was a real pain in the ass.
On the phone?
Yeah,
Mine
and
would.
Weird.
it does now, but it used
Oh.
to not do it
Oh, okay.
because it was in beta.
Mm.
So even if I put it as unlisted and went to post a link, I couldn't just post a link to members only. And so it was like there was no point.
Well, and you can only see community post on a phone too. Like it doesn't pop up on people's TVs and everything. Hey, Matt.
Right.
So it
Matt,
doesn't
what's
show
up,
up for
dude?
everybody's post. So it is just such a limited like amount of people that'll actually see it in time to watch it.
Right. So what I'm thinking about doing too for members is, if somebody had actually brought it up, once I figure out when Cassie's going to go ahead and release her Conjuring House episodes, I'm going to go ahead and start doing premieres, but I'm going to make sure that Cassie's all of her content on the Conjuring Houses out first. I want her to have that head start. And then I'll go ahead and I'll release like 4 episodes. And then I'll hold episodes back. But what I'll probably do is the members will get to see those episodes like a few days before.
Oh, there's Colt while he's at work.
What? Colt, did you get a haircut?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You got to grow it out, dude. Everyone's been telling you.
What?
You,
You
hey,
just told me to cut it.
You look spiffy, Colt.
I only listen
Joe,
to
tell
you.
me looks spiffy, I guess.
Well, it looks a lot better than what it did look like.
I'll be Dawson here.
Wow.
The reason I do that, by the way, I never.
But I don't
got to
have long
explain
enough hair to
myself.
do that.
So I go to flip it right, but I'm not gonna like use my other hand after. So what I do is I just do that, and then I kind of fix it with the same hand that's already up.
What's up?
But hey,
Colt's on
Raven.
break right now.
Yeah. See, I got a nice whiteboard here with nothing on it.
Is that at your
Means I'm at
work?
work.
Why do they have a whiteboard at a welding shop?
It's just in the office.
Cool.
I know, right?
How long
You
were
got
you
the
staying in the
dining-
backstage? I just saw that notification.
Like maybe 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
Joe had a comment because I left him in there for so long.
Dude, I did too.
No, I
He
wasn't. I
left
wasn't
me
in there for that long. I was just joking.
He was. Tyler was sitting there on live, going, "Man, where's Dawson? Where's Dawson?" I sent it, and I'm sitting there in the back, like I'm right fucking here.
Sky Talker says, Colt, howdy, bro, dude, bro.
Hey, dude,
I think that's how people say it.
dude.
That's how the cool kids say it.
You like my haircut, bro?
I do, Colt. I think it looks nice.
I sense sarcasm. You
No,
know?
I'm for real.
No.
You know how I
You-
talk. I always talk like that.
Yeah. Do you like this better versus it
Yes.
being
No.
like longer?
No,
Versus
you
like
need
when
a
I
hat.
go like that, you know?
I like this much better. Yeah, I think you look nice and snazzy.
Oh yeah.
You kind of remind me of the guy from King of the Hill a little bit.
Just make sure you
Mm.
just make sure you save enough pussy for the rest of us, Colt.
That's
Yeah.
true.
I
Yeah.
certainly
You can't-
will.
You can't hoard it all.
We actually were just talking about you, and then you joined, so that's very weird.
Oh yeah. What a coincidence.
Yeah, we were talking some shit, and then you joined, and then we had to shut up. So,
Oh yeah, I heard. Just kidding.
did you actually?
No.
Can you hear when you're in backstage or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. Yep.
Okay. Did you hear when we were talking about you staying in front of Joe on the intro?
No, I
Did
did
you
not have
hear
to go back
that?
and watch.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You've been live
so-
for 55 minutes?
I guess so. I don't know how.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I don't know.
feel
You hit the live button?
Thanks,
Yeah.
Colt.
could be it.
that was very informative.
But Joe,
Yeah.
continue what you were saying about
Figured
your
it out.
video.
So, yeah, we had that little thing there where you like stepped in front of me and I was like getting ready to do my intro. So I blamed you for ruining it. That's why there wasn't a proper intro. Everyone gets roasted in this video.
Colt,
Well, I'm sorry,
I don't know
Joe.
why Colt loves being roasted.
Yeah.
We should do a live stream event like with all of us in person where we do an actual roast.
Oh,
That
yeah.
would be
It's so hard. I can't do things on the spot.
That
Oh,
is
I
not something you guys want me to do because it's not going to.
We would hate Joe by the end of it.
Yeah,
Be like,
Joe
"Oh,
would be
okay,
like, Colt is the
Joe's
worst
kind of a
skeptic
dick."
ever.
Yeah, Colt was like, I rewatched Crow Juice's live and heard Joe say that, and he's like, "Wow, you are." Everyone tell him.
Yep, I can't find my headphones even though they're on my face.
Yeah, honestly though, Joe's not that bad.
I mean, I heard he's not that bad.
King of the Hill guy.
I guess I should look at the chat to see what people are saying about me.
You probably should. I don't know. People are saying, "Wow, Colt, this guy, he's a freaking freak. What the fuck? Why do you have him on?" That's
That's
what
my-
one of the comments says.
Let's see. Looks much better, Colt. Oh, wow. Oh, hey, Sarah G.
Okay, can we talk
It
about
really
Whisper the
does.
State? I was messaging Colt while he was live on the Nightmare Nation account from Colt's phone, and Colt was like, "Oh, Colt, you have the best ideas," and it's really me messaging him.
Wow.
But it looked like he was talking to himself.
Yep, it was great.
You're talking about at Velisca?
Yep.
Oh wait, no, that was at Whispers, right?
Wait, would you say Velisca?
Yeah.
Sorry, I have so many places in my mind because I've been editing Velisca and Whispers at the same time, which is probably a terrible idea.
Terrible idea.
It is really bad. But also, too, we're going to the Sally house in May, so I was trying to get some ideas on what people want to see us do. Crow recommended that we do a seance at the Sally house for fun, and we might do that. So, and we're gonna do a live stream there. I'm gonna try to do it on Streamlabs, where I can have a bunch of people join too that haven't been there that want to see the place, and to just jump on the live. Joe, you got any
Just
ideas?
try not to have more than one person at a time because then the screen will be so small that they
Yeah.
won't be able to see like what you're doing.
Go watch Doof Paranormal.
I watched all of it. Yep.
Yeah,
I know all the info.
Yeah, and investigate based off of that.
Yep.
See what happens.
Yeah, I know.
I
Crow
don't know
said if
what-
we did a Sally house, at the Sally house, Crow said if we did like a seance, he thinks that would be kind of cool to do.
That place is definitely fucking haunted though. I believe that it is something impersonating.
I'm not sure where a lot of the stories came from, but I remember I was a teenager.
Yes, Julius in Kansas. Keep going, Joe.
Yeah. I was a teenager when I heard about this place. And it was a demon that was pretending to be Sally. Nobody said anything about this Sally girl dying in the house, like none of that stuff.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, Sally died in this house and there's a demon there and stuff like that. And it's like, no, the demon was
even
pretending
the
to be
city-
Sally.
Yeah, even the city will tell you though, like whenever you book it, that like Sally wasn't a real person. That's not a real story. Like when you book it, they tell you that. Like they try to give you information that, and they even say like this is wrong. Like the people that, because I honestly I don't know if I've ever seen anybody make a video where they claim Sally was a real person.
Also, too, hold on.
One of the
What's this?
popular
what
TV
is this? Who is this? Wow, now there's too many people here. Really quick.
Bro.
So at the Sally house, so that's the thing. DM Baby Girl said they watched the most recent Sally House stuff and they got nothing really, or they went 3 times, they got nothing. So the thing is, most of the time you are going to get mostly nothing. We're trying to make nothing also just as entertaining. We are trying to bring paranormal into every aspect. So we want to target everybody who wants to watch paranormal. So we're like, debunkers can watch it, believers can watch it, skeptical people can watch it. We're trying to appeal to everybody because we want to show you guys what we get and give you guys solid evidence. That's what we're all about. We want to give you guys some cool stuff and have fun watching it. Real paranormal doesn't have to be boring. Crow, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, bro's
Julie,
still yapping.
Julie, Dawn, and I.
Damn, Matt.
What,
Sorry,
Joe?
Real quick, Julie, Dawn, and I don't know when we're going to be able to get out there, but we do want to investigate the Sally House, and we talked about having you with us to investigate the Sally House with us. I
Well,
just
Joe,
don't know
have you
when we're going to
heard-
get out there.
Have you heard, like, there's never been like a woman that's ever been investigated there and they've gotten something. They say that whatever is there will not do anything if a woman is there. That
What
is
is the demon or ghost afraid of women? Like, I don't understand that.
it is a big thing there. I had one of my friends cancel and I didn't get my money back for the third person because they were
Oh, bye,
weird.
Dawson. He had diarrhea again, I guess.
Wow. That
Yeah.
diarrhea hit hard, didn't it?
I guess. But yeah, like I said, I think that one's kind of weird. Like the fact that they don't get anything when women are there. That doesn't make sense to me.
You want to have women at the Monroe House.
Yep.
That thing likes to target women.
I want to have women at my house.
Yeah. But yeah,
Hey, Cole. How's it going, Cole?
Oh, hey, Crow, how's it going?
Pretty good, man. How are you?
Doing pretty well, just at work, as you can see by the whiteboard.
that
What
didn't
do you-
break
what do
it.
Where do you
What's
work at?
I'm a welder at
Yeah,
manufacturing.
right.
Don't tell anybody where you work.
Yeah, I almost said the name, and I was like, I don't want people being like, "Hey, Cole, what's up? I like your haircut," and this and that.
But yeah, Julie, message me on Instagram. We'll talk. We'll see what goes on. All right.
Yeah,
Nothing-
Dawn and I talked about bringing Julie with us there when we're able to go. We want to go. We're trying to go this year, but
We got it booked. I mean, you're welcome to come. If you can't come, totally understand.
Yeah, I gotta be when you guys are going. I gotta take care of the animals.
Yeah, I get it.
My stepdad's going on a cruise, and somebody's got to be here for the dogs and cats. So
Yep. I get it.
Dog and
Totally get
cat.
it. Animals are better than humans because animals have never wronged me. You know.
Well, animals have wronged me.
Yeah. Cole got bit by a dog. It was something.
Yeah, I didn't agitate or nothing. For anybody that was wondering, I just showed
Yeah,
up.
but you just gotta do. So the problem is, you gotta not be so tense and just relaxed. Animals can pick up on your
Oh,
your
yeah.
energy.
Yeah,
Side-eye guy, I sent you a link, dude.
yeah. It's not okay. What the heck, man?
The fuck?
Crow just gets angry.
Yeah,
God damn, dude. Finally.
Oh, I think he did message me actually.
Fucking twat.
Is there a sleep and jet lag, dude? I couldn't imagine the jet lag that side-eye guy has, especially going that far. Just going one, like when we went to Tennessee, dude, I was so jet lagged the next day.
I got over that pretty quick when I changed time zones.
I've done it.
I don't know.
twice
I think
now.
he's so British. I don't think any of that affects him. Everywhere he
Oh,
goes,
yeah.
it's like, Sally ho!
The thing I love about British people, the thing I love the most. So my sister,
that they
her
live
ex boyfriend. Yeah, no, my sister's ex boyfriend is from I think Winchester, England, and he always said cheers after every. I love that. That's one of my favorite things ever. Like, cheers is such a welcoming. I didn't kick you out, dude. Get back
Seggy
in
Weggy.
Oh,
That's
there
a
you
good nickname.
No, you're not.
Everybody start calling him Seggy Weggy.
Saggy waggy. No, I'm glad he went with us. I'm glad he did a video on us. That I'm glad everything worked out the way it did. Really, because I wouldn't have met like you or Joe. Honestly,
Yeah, I definitely blamed the side eye guy for how that whole thing happened.
yeah. The crowd.
Anybody watching the Crown?
A couple times.
Yeah. I watched a couple of your videos, Crow. What was it? The
He
psychics.
hated them.
Oh, cool. Which ones?
The psychics. Those are like very intriguing. You're
Oh,
Yeah,
that's cool,
Colt,
man.
Colt is a like full blown skeptic on everything. So ask him any questions on that aspect. He can tell you.
Oh God, now I gotta check chat then.
I'll read them. But yeah, Colt doesn't believe. Colt's not really for religion or ghosts or any of that stuff. So it's really
Hold
cool
on.
that he comes with us.
Well, my religious background, I think, is a part of it too, because
Yeah.
I grew up as a Jehovah's Witness.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Oh,
geez.
what?
So like, what they believe is like, it would completely destroy their religion if like ghosts were a thing. So like, that's like one thing too. Is like, it kind of depends on your religious upbringing too. I feel like.
Hold on. So you don't take the Lord of Jesus Christ as your Savior?
No.
I'm out of here, guys. I'm sorry.
Wow, what a fucking sinner.
Seriously.
Everybody leave
Later,
chat
later,
now.
guys.
Fuck.
Y'all have fun.
He's going to hell.
Wow.
Dawson should be able to just jump into the same. Where's the link? Let's see.
Oh, the Crow actually just leave?
Yeah. He'll be back.
Fire. He had
I was like-
diarrhea. You know,
I
where's
was
the
like,
crow go?
is he serious or like?
Where did Crow go?
No,
What is
he's
this?
He's not being serious.
What kind of live is this? Sorry about this, guys. Oh, technical difficulties. Dawson, the invisible debunker. Yeah. We had a bunch of people and now they're all gone.
Yeah.
Well, if they jump back in, they jump back in. If not, whatever. The same link should work, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, like I said before, I mean, we're going to Sally House. We're trying to do something different. We like every video I watch, Joe, is like the same video of the Sally House. I want it to be different.
Like how so?
Like I want it to be intriguing. I want to have people be, I want people to be entertained.
Oh, he changed his name
I
Pro
want-
Christianity. Wow.
Whoa, that's what you did. But yeah, I seriously, I want to make a different video. I want people to be engaged. I want people to have fun. I want to make this
I have an
a fun
idea.
video.
I have an idea for you, Tyler, about that, actually.
Yep.
I was thinking about this. We had this conversation tonight.
It's not like I said, I'll join now that Crow's fucked off.
If all you guys wear Daisy Dukes, that would be really different.
Dude, I do that every
People-
night. What are you talking
people-
about?
People would
That's
click on
all-
that shit immediately.
Dude, that's what I live for.
If Cole and Mitchell were in Daisy Dukes, could you imagine the
We're doing
clickability
it.
rate in that
Okay,
video?
we're doing it. Yep, we're doing it.
Oh my god, that would be my dream. Only if you guys say corn dogs.
Here right now.
Daisy
That's
Dukes.
your
Daisy Dukes and corn dogs.
corn dog. All right. Yeah. Colt, you hear that? Daisy Dukes and corn dogs. That's what we're doing.
No, great.
Oh,
That sounds-
God, too
I'm
funny.
gonna
Dawson,
chat-
you coming back or no? Otherwise, I'm gonna invite a random chat person to join in. That'd be fun.
Oh God.
So I noticed in the House of the Dead video that you guys did there.
Yep.
because I kind of like went and like grabbed some footage or whatever, and I was actually going to point it out in my video. I'm like, that dude wasn't there. Did one of your dudes like piss his pants or something? Because it looks
Oh
like
no. Was that House of the Dead, or are you talking about a different one?
the House of the Dead.
Like on the intro where someone had their pants all wet?
Like there's like it looks like a wet spot.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's I think you're talking
The dude with the
that's
beard.
Bobby
gonna be
Mackey's.
Yeah, Bobby Mackey's. Colt spilt water all over him.
We
It
were
looks
doing
like
like
he
a
peed his
commercial
pants.
thing,
No,
and like
It wasn't Bobby
It's-
Mackey's. It was the House of the Dead. It was the intro when you guys like, and we have Dawson with us and the confetti. And I was watching. And I'm like,
Let's watch it. Here we go. We're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch it so I can see what you're talking about. Documents. Let's see. House of the Dead. Final test or final video one. Yeah, final video one. Let's see. Here it is. Let's see if we can see it. So on the intro part, you said?
The actual house itself has a demon in it. You can actually see it. I want to show you.
How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to
right here.
yeah.
He does look like he peed himself. Mitchell.
Is Mitchell in the
Look
chat?
at that. Wow.
Is Mitchell here?
That's great. I'm gonna fucking tease him about that forever.
I'm like, did he piss his pants?
A very special. Let us know if you like these collab things because we do care about what you guys think.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
dude,
right.
that's great. Yeah, the Bobby Mackey's one. Colt like spilt water. Was that Bobby Mackey's, Colt?
Yeah.
He spilt water all over himself. Let's see this.
Sir, there's been a seance here.
How's it going, everybody? This is.
Look at that.
Yeah, I can't really see.
It's gonna-
And this place is so crazy.
Look at that.
Zoom in. Yeah, right there. Right there. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god, that's too funny. I even wrote on the thing like Colt peed his pants. Not really, it's water.
Yeah, we were doing a
Yeah.
commercial for, was it Liquid Death? And I just was trying to chug the can really fast.
Yep.
And like it spilled everywhere.
Well,
I
that's
couldn't
my
do it like
live on my live. That's weird.
I couldn't do it like Bishop could on that church video.
How come Dawson isn't back in here?
I don't know. He said he had he said his exact words are, I had diarrhea really bad. Tyler put me backstage and I'm tired, so I decided to watch.
Exactly. Those were
He said
exact
I
words.
did get diarrhea.
Yeah, so I thought about bringing that up in the video.
Probably
where it
should,
looked like
because
he pissed his pants. But I'm like, he wasn't there with us, and
oh my god. What do you guys want to see? You guys want to see some clips from Whispers? Yeah, it's the Whispers Estate. Look at that. So Whispers Estate, this video is I had like mostly one camera angle. We also set up some static cams, so I'll go back to those while we're talking. But that one's gonna be pretty easy to edit. That should be up this weekend. I'm like halfway done with it right now. Now it got silent, so I'm just gonna shut up. But yeah, Whispers is gonna be, that should be up this weekend. So that one is a little weird. There's something in there that happens that sucked really bad because it was so cool and it got ruined. I think
I
sent
remember
the
what
clip
you're
to
talking
Joe, the cat ball.
All that. Yeah. Did you show? You didn't show Joe that footage?
I showed
to see
Joe
what he
that,
thought.
yeah.
yeah. And similar situation happened at the Conjuring house, and there's something else too that happened when we were in the basement of the Conjuring house. That was, it caught my attention, and I didn't want to say anything out loud other than, well, that's a weird coincidence or whatever, but I need to check something, because it was just the way it played out. It had nothing necessarily to do with the house, it had more to do with an app. And I'm like, I really need to check into that. It was really weird.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
the thing about cat balls is I've known we have some that I've tested. They don't go off from like everything. Some of them go off you have to like hit them almost. Some of them go off from like literally any type of motion. So literally, I don't think they are fake. I think they're more just in terms of like they're built like shit. So some of them work great. Some of them are absolute garbage bullshit evidence.
Hey, Seg.
Hey, Grim Reaper.
You just knew what it was already. Well, I guess it's obvious.
Yeah,
So
it's pretty. Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
Yeah, if someone else is doing that, I'll be pissed.
I'm so doing it.
I can tell it's you,
What,
Dawson, with
yeah,
the
you're gonna
voice.
fucking do it now, aren't you?
Oh, totally. No, I won't.
How is
Sure
everyone?
thing, man.
What I like about this is that you guys are in like a secret live stream that only 16 people are watching, and I think that's super cool.
Is it secret?
16? Ah, fuck this. It's not worth my time. I'm off.
All right, bye. See ya. Fuck off. Go away.
Wow.
Jesus,
Be kind
don't
to
you
your
know who I
guests.
am?
Yeah, do you know who the fuck I am? That's my line.
But yeah, no. Sag, thanks for coming with us to Brushy Mountain. That was a fun video.
Yeah, it's good. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. I would honestly, of all the play, I would be happy going back there.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
I just wish
I'm
we
trying
had
to
more than
plan
4 hours.
something. Trying to plan something for next May. We usually try to go on a May ghost hunt trip. So I'm trying to get as many people as I can. I was talking to Joe about this. If we can book a bunch of places and have a bunch of guests or people every single place we go to for like a 2-week trip, that'd be so awesome.
Yeah, like who are you thinking?
Not you. You obviously.
Yeah,
Pro Christianity is coming. No.
I'm trying to get Crow to come out and do something with us eventually. It'll happen one day.
One day. Weeping
We'll
Willow,
get
you gotta ask them.
Crow. What? We'll get Crow out of his Fallout bunker.
Yeah, Crow, would you ever go ghost hunting? I don't know if you've ever like touched on. Did you ever touch on that in any of your videos or no?
Probably not for a long time.
Ah, okay.
I'm pretty busy.
Because I know you got like the
What
mask
you-
too, but then I thought like that guy had the mask thing too, so I was like, how's this gonna work out? You know?
No, all you got to do for Crow is give him the right incentive and tell him that hot dogs will be there,
Yeah.
and he'll be there before you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he'll camp out there.
Crow, how do you feel
you
about
have
the hot dog? The what is it? The pancake sausage wrapped like corn dogs for breakfast.
If there's whores there, I'll come.
Yeah. So, Sada guy, how does it feel back being in the kangaroo land?
Yeah, it's good. It's not always nice to be home. It's just like it's just always like a bit of adjustment when you get back. Like, we got like tons of dirty laundry to get through, and the kids are struggling to get back into the time zones, and we've just been sort of taking it easy. I've caught up.
Yeah.
It's been nice. I haven't really done any work on my channel, so sorry to anyone who's expecting a video anytime soon. It's not going to happen. It's probably going to be the longest break I've taken from my channel since starting it right now. But I've been catching up with some of my TV shows. Someone mentioned Fallout, like Crow's Fallout bunker. I was just before I joined this live, I was just about to start Fallout.
It's so good.
Yeah, I've not heard one person even say it's even okay. Like everyone's like, it's great.
So the first 20 minutes, I was like about to change it. So you got to get through the beginning part, and then it's really good.
Okay.
It's slow at first, and I was like, I'm done with this. And then my girlfriend's like, oh, just keep watching. And then we kept watching, and they got really good.
Cool. Yeah.
I think Crow changed his thing.
Motherfucker. Was that Hrum?
God damn it. Just fall. I'm literally throwing this phone away tomorrow.
That's how you can spot the counterfeit. That's how you can spot it. There's always some.
I can't spell Graham. Damn it. Okay.
So yeah,
like
Sag and Joe,
Adidas
what did you
1G.
think when you saw Crow of Judas like hack and take over that video?
It was funny, and with Brushy Mountain.
Were you expecting it at all?
Oh no, I wasn't expecting it at all. Like it was just there. I'm like, okay.
Was it cool to have the biggest debunker on your video?
Yes, duh.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Like, all right, I'm just right here, I guess.
Yeah.
Beta who?
Who? Never heard of him.
That guy Dawson said so great.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Beardo doesn't do that. Beardo's so not.
It's funnier because you're cutting out.
Well, guys, I gotta get back to work here. But it was great joining the live and stuff.
All
like
right,
that.
bye, Colt. I guess just call into work right now while you're at work.
Later.
Yeah, I'll just be like, yeah, can I leave early so I can be on a live stream with?
I would.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what you're doing.
No, I mean, Tyler, are you gonna like do like another live stream like tomorrow or like this weekend?
That's my plan. I'm planning on doing one tomorrow. I'm going to go over a bunch of raw footage of Whispers and talk about future plans. So,
Okay, yeah, that'd be great. And then we can talk about like the Sally House plans and stuff like that.
Yep.
Unless if you want to keep that a secret.
no, it's not a secret. I want people to tell me what they want to see at the Sally House, so it's not like every other video.
Yeah, that'd be great. But well, bye guys.
All right, see ya.
Later.
See you later, Colt.
Good night.
Toodles.
But yeah, like I said, all three of you that are in here, like, they got any ideas for the Sally House? Let me know. I want it to be
I'm
different.
happy to give you some thoughts I've got at the Sally House, but before I go any further with any of this, Crow, change that fucking profile photo and name.
What's wrong, man?
Get fucked. Change
What's
it.
What?
It's not
I'm
even
so
on
confused.
center. You can actually see that your circle's not even. It's
Well,
off.
I had to do it. I had to do it quickly. I was trying to fucking like fast. Here, I'll change it. I'll change it. Hold on.
Like off-centered. You're the wish.com, Grim Reaper, at this point. What is that one?
I'll take it. I'll take
I think
it.
that's the best one I've ever seen.
God's sake. Oh, Sally House. Yeah, you know what I think you do is get like, don't get me wrong, this isn't going to be easy. Find yourself like a surgical table and do a mock-up of you getting surgery and see if that triggers the wasn't the bullshit story that there's supposed to be a
Yeah, that was a
surgeon in there?
bullshit story.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think that's real.
No, it's
But
not real.
a lot of
Never
videos
happened.
think it is real, so that's what you do. Or just film yourself taking a shit.
Yeah.
Or why don't you just go buy the game Operation? And
I
just
love
play
that
it
game.
there.
So much more practical than my idea, Joe.
Yeah, Crow is. What does that say? Said oi guy. Oh my god!
Soy guy.
Wow.
Soy guy.
Start making fun of the Aussie accent,
Trying to
and
do
people
English.
are gonna come after you.
That's so cute. Crow trying to speak English.
No, that's what's
Hello.
funny. My English
Hello.
teacher. Actually, it was so funny. My English teacher back in school was like, "You're speaking English. This is invented by the English. This is how we're learning it." So they taught us favorite with a U, color with a U. They taught us all that. That's how I've always spelt it. When I got into
this is
other
the thing,
grades.
don't get me wrong. You Yanks spell everything. We gave you the perfect language, and you somehow managed a way to fuck it up. But
Oh yeah, I tell people. Oh, dude, I tell people all the time.
but
I'm
if
like,
you go to school and you're American, why would you not learn the American way?
Well, Americans are
saying-
lazy and they butcher, the English language.
Well,
So
sometimes you butcher it, other times you're just being difficult for the sake of it. The amount of time, especially being a skeptic and a debunker, that people correct me. Oh, you spelled skeptic wrong. I'm like, no, we spell it with a C.
yep.
You
Well,
spell it
that's
with
what
a
our
K.
teacher taught
I
us.
didn't fucking misspell it. Your whole country misspelt it.
Yep. You know why?
And I get that all the fucking time, and it does my head in. And I kind of I have to just indulge in it now because most of my viewers are in America, so I just have to do the American spelling of it now.
Did you know the U was dropped because of newspapers and stuff? They wanted to save money because it costed per letter. So they actually dropped
the U in color.
Yep, U in color, U in favorite, that type of stuff. They dropped that because it was cheaper.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's how the newspapers were. So that's how people started spelling it. So I think that's very.
Bro, if you're not sure what a newspaper is, it's like a big. It's like a book without pictures.
A lot of
Don't
words,
worry,
black and white.
there are some newspapers with plenty of pictures in them.
But yeah,
trying to think of a cool comeback.
That's how that happened. I think it's very interesting that's how it happened. Yeah, Z like Zed. People in America don't really say that. Some Minnesotans say that because we're close to Canada. Canada says Zed.
There's no reason for a U in color. Unless you say color.
That's French now. Stop.
See, that's what would throw me off. Using when I'd use different editing software, color was spelled different in some of the editing software.
P-O-L-O-U-R. That's how you spell color.
What about Premiere, guys? What about Premiere? Premiere the E or no E?
E.
W.
Huh?
Did you say W?
No.
W. Premiere the E or no E?
Oh, I don't know why. I honestly God thought you said W there. I'm like, how the fuck way are you spelling Premiere?
They do sound very similar.
But yeah, my English teacher taught us the U's and everything. So that's how I've always spelt it. And then every time I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, I got to ask, while I'm on about things that I don't understand why Americans do it this way, why is it when I want to just go buy a Twix, you don't include the tax?
Depends on the state you're in.
Some states do, some states don't.
Yep. Different states have different sales tax. And like in Minnesota, it's a certain percentage. So if I buy something that's $1, it's $1.07 because of tax.
So there's no, I've never, I'm an extraordinarily well-traveled and cultured man, just so everyone knows. I have never, ever seen any other country anywhere not include the tax. That is a purely American
because
thing.
Florida doesn't have sales tax.
It's a kind of a marketing thing. It looks cheaper when
it's
they
fucking
don't
misleading.
But once you get to the counter and pay for it.
Crow, what the fuck are you doing? Are you moving
actually fucking building a house over there?
Actually, it has to do their tax system because we have 37.4 states that
really glad you're here, Crow.
It's funny because my symbol's not centered either.
Let me take this headset off. It's fucking up my style.
How many people are in here? I haven't even looked. 18? 18 people are watching this bullshit?
You'd be surprised what they watch.
I'm so sorry for everybody that has to see this.
Fantastic Publishing's in, say, sir.
Oh, now Crow left again.
Thank God. That fucking background noise doing my head in.
Let's see. Let me put on the cam. Let's see. This whispers. This is the footage that I sent Joe. So we did. We did. Whispers his face. The cap all went off, and we thought it Dude, this just sucks. I'm so upset about this. What do you think, Joe?
What's wrong?
So
I
in
never
this
trust
footage,
them
the cat ball goes off to our voice, and it pisses me off. Here it is. So we're setting up everything. Cat ball goes off.
Thank you. All right, I'm gonna set the music box up. That's your part.
So we're doing all this. Right here, cat ball goes off.
Hey, look, see?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to.
this is it right here.
Because like, anytime you talk it that way, it wants to go on. Say something that way. How's it going? I'll see.
Weird. Could it be your voice?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to debunk.
So cat ball goes off, and we try it again. Yeah, it's from my voice, which is very odd.
Hey, see?
Weird. But it was pretty responsive after I stopped talking last time. You remember that?
Yeah, it answers some questions, and it was responsive after I stopped talking, but it pissed me off because it totally was my voice. I've never seen a cat ball act like that. So I've come to the conclusion that some just are shitty, some aren't. Like, it sucks.
Yeah, we had something like that happen when we were at the Conjuring house. When after I proposed to Dawn, everybody knows, like, you know, clapping and things were being loud, and the cat ball went off.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it really sucks because that was cool
Just
footage.
vibrations.
Yeah. And I was like, I've never had it go off my voice. Really, to be honest, we should have put another
But
one
this is
out.
the thing,
and
like,
see if it-
I don't get me wrong. It's weird that I'm going to say this because I don't like cat balls. I don't really want to defend them. But if the idea that one going off is supposed to be like the faintest of touches or the faintest of energy exchange or whatever you want to, however you want to call it, being, you know, a ghost touching it, then it would most likely just be vibrations or speech or, you know what I mean, making it go
Yeah.
off, because it is supposed to be like the smallest of touches that triggers it.
Yeah.
But in saying all that, I don't buy them at all.
No.
Yeah,
I
and
don't,
it
I don't buy
sucks
into cat balls at all.
because that means that all the other footage we have with cat balls going off, real or not, I can't count that as evidence. And
Right. Well,
that
you're
really
learning.
sucks. Yeah, but it really
Yeah.
sucks the way that works like that because it's like, you know, we've caught some cool things with cat balls, and to see that, even if ours wasn't reacting that way, I can't call that evidence. I can't.
Dawn wanted to use them. We never bought any, but they were just like at locations and stuff like that. And then, yeah, Dawn got to see real
Just
quick.
quickly, Sky Talker's heading out. See you later, Sky Talker.
All right, see you later. Thanks for joining
Later. But yeah, Dawn has learned a lot investigating with me.
Yeah, and that like I said before, that's why it sucks that we couldn't do as much as that you wanted to do at the Brushy Mountain.
I
I'd like to do a winter with that level of cold though.
You wouldn't. It sucks.
Is it really?
Joe's
Like you
experienced
just can't go outside.
it hurt. No, I work outside even when it's negative 60 degrees Fahrenheit.
Jesus.
So that's 60 degrees negative 60 Celsius because they're the same after negatives. But yeah, imagine that. They still have us work.
That does sound shit, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, they still make us work,
aren't they?
Yeah, and we work out in a dock, out in like a metal concrete, like, you know, a shipping yard.
Dude, that
So it's like it's right on the water then.
No, we're not on the water. We're just cold as fuck.
Right.
That's why I try, like, even people from like the UK, I talk to them like it's cold all the time and rainy. I'm like, you don't know cold.
No, you know what? I've always said this. Like, for some reason, we get this reputation of the UK. It's because it rains a lot, but it's not actually that cold. We get, even by European standards, our winters are nowhere near as cold
Yeah.
as like France or Germany or
Norway or
Holland.
anything. Yeah.
No, nowhere near as cold as those countries.
Yeah, my great
But we
grandma's
get
from
this
Norway.
reputation that where we sort of say, "Oh, you know, I'm British." They go, "Oh, God, you must be tough to the cold." It's like, no, like we're not compared to.
Yeah, British is
Like-
probably like 50 degrees like Fahrenheit normally, like roughly, right?
Yeah.
So it's like 10 degrees Celsius,
Like
like
it will
most of
go
the
down
year.
to it will go down to zero. Like it will go
Yeah.
down to like the low negative, but like it very rarely gets down to like cold. It's like it's not guaranteed to snow in southern England anyway every year. Like northern England,
Yeah.
it'll snow all the time. Joe, are you asleep?
Nope.
Yep, he's sleeping. No. But yeah, no, also too, you guys gotta bully the fuck out of Dawson. No, I'm kidding. He's never seen Harry Potter.
I've never
Hello,
seen it
Karen.
either. I refuse to watch.
Really? You've never seen Harry Potter?
I've
No,
seen them, but I have
I just
like
can't watch it.
kids.
Ah,
Okay.
you guys.
You know what?
I'm leaving.
Tyler, I'm somewhere in between the two. I've read all the books and I've
Yeah.
watched the movies.
I love the
and
books way more.
I don't really give a shit.
Yeah, that's fine. But I'm saying he's never
But
seen
this
it.
is the weird thing. I say that, but I did read all the books, so I cared enough to read. Like I did enjoy the books. I think this is me for what my opinion of Harry Potter is like. They're good, entertaining, popcorn kind of things, and they are quite, the world building's fantastic and all the rest of it. I don't get the obsession, like the real hardcore fandom with it. I don't. To me, it's not as. I don't love it like I love Star Wars. I don't love it like I love.
Yeah, that's another thing. Dawson's never seen Star Wars.
Oh, that's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, he just told me today. Never seen Star Wars. Never seen Harry Potter. I'm like, dude. I was like, you're not living.
Actually, did we talk about that? We might. I remember talking to him about this at the Bel Air house. It might have been Star Wars. No, was it RoboCop? No, I was talking about on a live stream with RoboCop.
RoboCop. It was RoboCop. Yeah.
But he loves Marvel. He's seen like all the Marvel movies.
Yeah.
Go watch Star Wars, you fucking weirdo.
Yeah, he's like, I was talking about Star Wars today, like just before I started the live stream, and he was like, I've never seen them, and I was like, you haven't? And I was like, he's like, well, I kind of like the fact that I tell people I haven't seen it, kind of pisses them off. I'm like, then just watch The Phantom Menace or Attack of the Clones. That's it, and tell people that's all you've seen. That'll piss them off.
Oh yeah, of course you don't like it.
Yep.
Of course you never went back.
Just watch those two. You're good. People will be pissed.
But I think Crow's the same. Crow, you don't like Star Wars, do you?
I watched the first three, and I've watched the first one. Well,
chronologically, first three or the actual first three?
The actual first three, and then I watched one or two of the newer ones, like the ones from the late '90s. No, I try to watch the one from the late '90s, and the computer graphics to me just looks too stupid. Like the guy was walking right next to a computer graphics guy, he just looked dumb to me, so I turned it off.
They look. I think a lot of people. It was so long ago. No, bullshit. They were shit at the time because this was around the same time that Lord of the Rings came out.
Yeah.
And like that looked absolutely amazing. I guess still looks good today. Like not amazing, but it still looks really good today.
Yeah.
Star Wars it just looks like a bad video game.
But we love it. That's the thing.
The prequels, not me.
Yeah,
the prequels is what that's but then when there's one I made in the 2010s. I watched it. Was really fucking good. I'm not sure which one it was. That's the thing. There's just so many now that I can't remember. So yeah. Hey, real quick. Transformers. I love Transformers, but I cannot watch the movies. It's so weird. I used to love Transformers, but when I watch the movie and the robot starts talking, it just looks so stupid to me, so I can't watch it.
I've only seen the first Transformers movie. I didn't like it, and then everyone told me if you didn't like the very first one, because that's like apparently the best one, don't watch any of the others because all the others are even worse. So I'm like, no, I'm out. I'm not doing any more of those movies. I
only watched it because Shia LaBeouf was in it. That's it.
Yeah, I can't watch him either. But like, I heard Bumblebee was good.
Oh
yeah, I haven't seen that one actually. I only watched the first one. I'm like, I went with my grandpa to the movie theater. I'm like, this is cool, and then everyone's like, oh, second one's coming out. I'm like, I don't care.
Yeah, I used to love the old cartoons, man.
Yeah,
the 80s cartoons were brilliant.
Like the Sunday morning cartoons, Transformers. Yeah, those are the best.
It's like Spider-Man. I know, Joe. I used to love watching Spider-Man, the actual TV show, the cartoons, but the movies, man, for some reason, I just don't. I think they look too fake to me. Like the way he's just like flying around like so like I don't know. Just
Really? I think that is great.
yeah, I can't. It's like so shit to me. And I used to love Spider-Man.
Jesus, hard to please you, Crow.
No, man. I think it's
Glad I'm not your boyfriend.
once I stopped smoking weed, I think my adventure, like those those kind of movies, I started watching more like real life movies.
Blame not smoking weed.
Because when you're high, you're like,
Actually,
oh, cool dragons, man.
I've only smoked weed like 4, maybe 5 times, and that's mostly because it got legal in Minnesota. That was about it.
Hey,
Do you mind me asking, Tyler, how old are you?
28.
Right, so I didn't really smoke it much in my 20s either. I smoke it more now than I ever did then because, like, it can help me sleep.
Yeah.
And I've been on the phone with Crow while I'm on it, and I don't think I ever make any fucking sense. I don't know how people can function while smoking. Because if I smoke, like, I always make sure my kids are in bed, like, any responsibilities of my life is fucking out the window, and I can just smoke that like a few hours before I'm going to go to sleep.
Yeah. Stay tuned said Minnesota. Actually, we thought about making a soda company called Minnesota, but really there's a company already out there named Minnesota. And we're like, what the fuck? They stole our idea.
I was going to say, that's such a good name. That should already be out there.
Yeah, it is. And I was like, damn it. But yeah, people like to make fun of the way I say Minnesota because apparently Crow thinks it sounds weird.
Minnesota?
No, it doesn't sound weird. I could just tell it's a Minnesota. I have friends in Minnesota. I can just tell you I can tell the Minnesota accent when I hear it.
Yeah.
So it doesn't sound weird to me. It doesn't sound like
Gotcha, dude. Do you hear any difference? Like Joe, do I sound like I have an accent to you or no?
No, but I'm from Michigan.
Oh yeah, that's right. We talked about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I lived really close to Canada. So.
Yep.
Just remind me, Minnesota. That's Fargo.
Fargo's North Dakota.
Oh,
North Dakota.
We talked about this, North Dakota. But do those states? Are they neighbors? Those states?
Yeah. Yep. They touch.
Right.
So we're up by like Thunder Bay, close to Winnipeg, like Canada.
And is like the landscape there? Is it very like kind of foresty?
Yes, a lot of forest.
Okay.
Swamp and forest.
Is that like Bigfoot land all around?
Yes, it's Skinwalker land and Wendigo land.
Okay.
Like a lot of natives are from here.
I love smoking. I miss smoking weed, man. God, I miss it so much.
I didn't care for it too much. We have like THC drink.
Huh? Sebring?
Huh?
I think it's somehow with his microphone. Hey, Tyler, you okay?
What?
But I used to smoke weed and watch movies. Yeah, just allergic to it.
I get sick, man. I puke my fucking guts out and shit.
Yeah, if I smoke too much, I'll vomit too. I've learned that my limit is pretty. I've got a pretty low tolerance to it. That's the thing as well. I'm a complete lightweight on it. Like
Sarah Burton says, "Hey everyone, big fan of you guys. Love the music from the Freedy Show, Dawson. Supporting you from the UK." Well, thank you.
Is Freedy in the chat?
No, Sarah Burton is, and she mentioned Freedy.
Did you guys read Freedy's community posts?
Yeah.
What? Yeah. What was that? What did he say?
I don't know. Some fucking assholes are like giving him shit, and I just feel bad for him.
Oh no!
I read something with him about this before. That I don't know if he's been very unlucky and he's got like nasty trolls or what it is, but yeah, this is like the second time I've seen anyway. Maybe it's been more. I don't know where he's sort of like complaining about like these trolls like really kind of like hurting him.
Oh man, maybe we should step in.
Stay tuned. CC said could make nightmare hot dog water, not actually hot dog flavored water. Sure.
Sounds gross.
Hopefully everyone gets that. Now it's awkward.
Oh, we can make it awkward.
Oh yeah,
we are great at making an awkward live stream.
Oh, where's Matt?
Matt was in here a little bit ago. He said he was bored and then he left, I think.
You trying to murder this live stream?
Did he actually say he was bored?
Yeah, he said it was way back there, I think. He said, I'm bored. Not much, I'm bored.
Oh, sorry. He wasn't saying he was bored on your live stream. Just saying
No, I think he was
and-
saying it's bored in general.
right. And then okay, all right, okay.
Yeah, no, everybody subscribed to the Freedy show. Like that was one of the coolest songs like that he made. Like that was so cool.
Yeah,
I'm making a music video of that.
Is good at them as well. Like, fantastic. There's a lot of people that are
Stay
doing those now.
tuned. Stay tuned makes some I've been watching Stay Tuned stuff.
Stay
Yeah.
Tuned, yes.
At work I go out for like smoke breaks and I just click on YouTube, see them, and I just like listen to some of them and I'm like, what is this? And then I comment, I'm scared on all of them.
I've been trying to get caught up with YouTube stuff and
Paranormal Seekers. Yo. I was gonna send you a link, but you said you're getting ready for work.
Hey, Josh.
Dude, Wisdom sent me a part 2 to something. You guys gotta hear the lyrics, man. It's fucking amazing. It's actually kind of talking shit about me. It's kind of talking shit about me. It's not put out yet, though. It's actually pretty funny.
Is it the rap?
Yeah.
I've heard it. It's fucking awesome.
I couldn't believe, dude. It's so. Oh man.
So when you create these AI songs, you obviously must have to put in the lyrics. You have to like come up the lyrics.
You kind of put in a
just give
genre
an idea
subject
of what you want.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh yeah, it's getting very crazy. I've even, because me and Mitchell do band stuff. We do music and everything. We've thrown like just a general idea into an AI thing before, and it's given us really good lyrics. I'm like, wow, dude, this is like a hit song right here.
This is why I with AI in general, you know, matrixy kind of shit. Where I get really worried is when, and I've heard people say, I've not heard any, but I've heard that people say that AI have already can do this, where they can make good humor, not just necessarily like not like knock jokes, or like very linear sort of jokes. But I mean, like when they can really do humor well, where they can do storytelling humor well, that will
they can be sarcastic,
scary.
everything.
I think on Joe Rogan's podcast, I think it was his, where they had AI come up with new, what's his name, George Carlin,
material,
like stand-up comedy, yeah. Yeah, it's getting scary. I'm a little worried.
Was it good?
It was scary, actually.
Like AI terrifies me. It's great, but it's scary.
Yeah, we're gonna regret this.
Yeah, you remember iRobot? Remember that movie? Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, maybe not us. So that's a problem for
our kids and our grandkids. Yeah,
them. But like, it is not going to end well. We have, and I wouldn't mind. We have warned ourselves about this.
Yeah,
over and over and over again.
Yeah, you saw Terminator. That was the beginning of it.
Yeah, we all watched fucking Terminator, and we were like, "Oh, that's scary." Then, like a few decades later, we're there.
Let's just do that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's do that.
Remember that thing?
That thing? What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah. Yeah. Remember that thing that we were all afraid of and could possibly fucking backfire? Let's do that.
Have you seen the new robot from Elon Musk? It looks just like one of the Terminator models. It's like, it's ridiculous.
Dude, did you see that? Do you ever see those TikToks where it's like the AI robot girl or whatever talking? That terrifies me.
Oh, totally have sex with a fucking robot.
Yeah. What? Wait, what?
You already agreed. You can't back out.
No.
Yes.
I heard it
Always
afterwards.
be careful. Always give yourself a pause. Think about what Bro said, then respond.
I read an article. This guy had sex with a sex robot. He said, "Listen, it's scary. Like the robot, the way it moves, it's like it knows what it's doing.
Yeah,
just like a female, like the way it rides you and the way it moves, the way it, you know what I'm saying." You know what I'm trying to say here?
Bro, how would you?
Okay. I'll say a rated R live stream. You're going close to the NC-17 level here now. So,
but
you're not getting monetized for this, my friend.
That's fine. I'm not monetized yet. I need like 200 more watch hours.
So
you not? How did you get a member? You must be
I
monetized.
have once you get 500 and 3,000 watch hours, you can do members and stuff.
Oh, it's changed.
Yep.
Yep.
And now I just need. I'm at 3716 watch hours. I'm super close.
but yeah, these sex robots are getting crazy, man. Like, and that's what's actually kind of driving the robotics because kind of like the internet. Remember, the internet was driven by porn.
Yeah,
That's what
'cause it's such a
and
massive industry.
You mean the world?
robots. Yeah. So I'm looking forward to it, guys. I mean,
Stop.
if they have payment plans, that'd be amazing. Like, put something down on it and pay monthly. But I want to get a used model, that's for sure.
Ugh.
Look, if I do, I need low miles. I don't want like Baja miles.
Mate, the when there's going to be a robot uprising, the ones that are going to go on the biggest killing spree will be the ones that are used as prostitutes.
Oh yeah.
Also,
They
dude,
are
it's gonna
going to kill every single man out there.
You know why? Here's the thing. Because these things are ran by computers, right? Computers, dude, you're gonna be fucking if they're gonna have robots, already selling robots to do what? Housework and do dishes and stuff, right?
Yep.
All it's gonna take is some fucking 16-year-old kid to fucking hack it and kill you. And just look to the internet and it's a computer. They're gonna
Yep.
get
These kids already try it now with swatting.
yeah.
Yeah, that's why I VPN everything, no matter what I do. Like right now, it says I'm in Canada. You know.
They're gonna hack them, dude. It's just a matter of time. They're going to be doing dishes and stab you in the eyeball.
Also, too, I know Sci Guy, we get a laugh out of this. So at work, I get really mad at the freight when it hits like the trailer walls and stuff. I'm like, and I started yelling. My boss looked at me and got wide eyes because I'm like, fucking twat, fucking. I was like yelling, and he's like, what'd you just say? And I was like, what? Because that's kind of like a forbidden
Swear like an
word
American,
here.
damn it.
So twat, and cunt are kind of like forbidden words here.
Hey, bye, Jolene.
Wait a
Maybe
minute.
Jolene.
I thought you were saying the thing about Jolene. I thought you were saying twat because you say it differently. Are you just saying the word twat is like a really, really offensive word?
Yes.
Yeah.
People here though, they say twat, which sounds fucking
That's right, that's what Crow
stupid, but I hate it when people say that. I'm like, do you know how to talk or no? It's an A.
Twat.
This is actually really interesting to me. So I didn't know that twat was like regarded as a really highly offensive word in
Yeah.
America.
That's why if you ever watch the movie Easy A, she says it in that because it's super offensive. Twat and cunt are like the biggest
So-
like no-nos to say here.
Obviously, like cunt is like, yeah, that's a big no-no. But twat in the UK is not that bad at all.
No, it's bad here. Like even our cartoons, when they have a British person come on, they say twit, and it's like a censor version of that word, but
Right.
it's pretty much just as bad. Like, but cartoons can say it.
Funny.
But see, also pussy. Pussy, I'm not saying pussy.
What I love about British people though, when I watch shows and stuff, they're like they always call people like a knob and a mug. I'm like, I always think that's the funniest fucking things ever because I'm like, dude, that's so much worse than anything we call people.
Yeah, like there's certain ways to call. There's so many different insults for the word you call someone for the word penis, but like some of them are like if you go, oh fuck off you dick, that's like that can be quite hard. But if you go, oh fuck off bell end, it's quite not like if you call someone a bell end, that's a friendly thing to call someone, or a helmet.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
You know what I mean?
So my family, like I'm like my dad. So most of my family is like first or second generation in America. So a lot of the stuff I hear is from other areas, you know. And then I hear American things, and I'm just so weirded out. I was like, really? Because like my great grandma, she's from Norway. My grandpa's from Ireland. My grandma's from Austria. Like they're not like my dad and my mom are like first generations here.
That's great.
Yeah. So they were like first generations here. Like most of my family, like on my grandma's side, they don't speak English at all. So when I go to family stuff, they're just speaking like Norwegian mostly. I'm like, I have no idea what you're saying, you know?
Hey, real quick, the red hair witch is in chat. Philip showed me her channel earlier. She's like reacts to paranormal shit, and I just subscribed to her. She's got an awesome channel, and
Really?
yeah, I don't know if she debunks or what she does, but she basically is like hard. I think she's like just takes the piss out of like paranormal channels. So
How
you guys,
dare you? How dare you?
That red hair witch, you
That's
want to join us
disgusting.
or?
yes, let's have her
Why
join. Can you
never?
join us?
Yeah.
That red hair witch. Okay, cool. I'll definitely check you out.
Yeah. Join us if you want.
That'd be
Crow, you want
hilarious.
to send her the link? Send a
I
message
just-
to Crow of
I just
Judas,
found her-
Instagram, everything.
I just found her channel. Yes, please join.
Actually, I know Philip.
And she's a witch.
I'm not connected on social media with her, but I could if I could send it to Philip, and he could send it to her.
Whatever works. But yeah, fat guy. Like I said, most of my family's not like my grandpa. So my great grandpa moved here from Ireland.
Awkward silence.
His name was my great grandpa moved here from Ireland. His name was Coleman Kelly. Or Coleman O'Kello was his name. He moved here. He got on the boat, came here. It changed to Kelly. And then my grandpa was here. My great grandpa got drafted for World War II. So then my grandpa went back to live with his mom in Ireland. And he lived there for a while, came back when he was like 12. So he's been here since he's been 12, but he always tells me a bunch of like Irish things. And it's super cool to hear a lot of that because the culture is so much different.
Yeah.
And I know
I've got a lot of Irish family as well, and it's very different.
Yeah. And he also he used to get pissed because I used to call Ireland the UK, and he got so upset with me. He's like, no.
Yeah. Northern Irish or Southern Irish?
Southern Irish. So like Irish Irish, not English Irish, you know.
I mean, even Northern
UK
Irish,
not UK Irish.
Northern Irish are
part of the UK, yeah.
I'm trying to figure that out because they're not Great Britain.
Nope.
They are part of the United Kingdom. Yes, it's part
Yes,
of the United
they
Kingdom. Yeah.
But yeah, he always corrected it because when he told people, he's like, I'm Irish. And he's like, Irish, not Northern Irish. And they'd be like, oh, okay.
Our country, like Mel's horror stories is in the chat. Mel, I've seen you've like sent me a bunch of comments lately. I'm really sorry. I haven't like gone through my comments because I've been like quite tired since the flight back yesterday. But I am going to go through the comments and I'll read them. So thanks very much for like all your engagement.
Real quick, red-haired witch. You might want to wait on that a little bit before you react to it. Overnight.
Told me to react to you. I saw that you debunked Overnight's Conjuring. I can't wait to react to it. Croju has already messaged before he could talk.
Sorry, what's that? Oh,
yeah, you might. There could possibly be more.
Yeah,
there we go.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
Awkward silence.
Yeah, that's awkward. Guys, there's a girl on here.
Joe, it's just like our intro. I'm brushing. We all stood there. I'm like, okay.
That was like so out of a sudden. Like Philip just sent me the thingy on Instagram. I'm like, okay, well, fuck it, let's go.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Hey, can I ask you what is it exactly that you do on YouTube? I think you just like make fun of like fake ghost hunters, right?
Well, kind of. Basically, as a witch, I can like see and hear and feel things. So when people are like, "Oh my god, it's a demon," I'm just like, "No, it's not," because actually demons are not that bad. You just make them bad. So there's like lots of things that I can see and basically, yeah, call them out on it because they're like, "Oh my god, you cannot follow me home," and then it just like really reminds me, you know, that Nemo. That
Yes.
scene on Nemo, like, don't touch that boat. Like, I'm gonna touch the boat.
Yeah.
So it's just like that. So yeah, basically telling them off, but also kind of in the same way trying to educate people as to how to go on with the paranormal because the paranormal exists, but
Yeah.
you know they don't do it the right way, and the whole like. Yeah, I'm trying to debunk it because with the Overnight's Conjuring, I'm like, oh my god, the toy car fell. Like, Dude, you were walking. You were walking. You could hear the fucking floor creak, and it's just like, oh, boom, and it was already like on the fucking edge. What the fuck are you on about?
Yeah.
I accidentally debunked that during our walkthrough of the Conjuring.
I haven't
Yeah.
reacted to it yet. Like Philip told me to react to it. It's on my to-do list because there's so much shit going on wrong with my electronics right now. I'm just had enough.
I think
So,
Real
I think
real
you
quick,
guys
Mia,
do an
where
updated
are you
video on
from?
that.
So,
Well,
bye, Julia. See you later.
See you
I-
later, Julia.
I live in the UK for the past 6 years now, but I'm originally from Greece.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a cool accent you have. I like that a lot.
I'm a tourist.
it's a
just so you
it's
know.
a bastardized Greek trying to be British. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool.
The
Are you a
Greek
That's
tourist?
why my dream is to move to like Ireland or UK or anywhere, and
I want
slowly
to
have
go
my
to
accent move
Ireland.
to that.
I really want to go to Ireland or Scotland, but my Greek blood doesn't like it. But it doesn't like the Greek weather either. Like
Yeah, I get it.
I cannot deal with the cold, but I cannot deal with the heat. Every time I go back to Greece, I get heat rashes. It's bad.
Yeah. Oh, I get it. Yeah.
I got a cream
Real
for that.
quick, BM Baby Girl overnight always has the same things and corrupt footage happens. How is you must Okay, so overnight, I do respect them. I do like they have really good, like, how do I explain it? They have really good editing. They have really good, I like them a lot. Some of their stuff lately, I haven't been a huge fan of, but I mean, I do like their content that they put out. I've watched them for years. I know Crow's like, oh, right now, but
No, that's cool.
I-
That's cool.
I do like them a lot. Elton is seriously, he's one of my biggest inspirations and stuff, but I do get where people see things and people want to call them out and say things. I mean, I'm totally down for it, and I'm surprised they haven't responded with any raw footage or anything ever. Like I really am, honestly.
God no.
I used to like them. You know, I think they've brought too much TFIL into the
Yeah.
overnight that I'm just like, okay, do TFIL content on the TFIL channel and
Yeah.
do overnight like proper paranormal. Like, I don't want to spend an hour of my fucking time just shit and giggle. You know, we're here
No,
for the
yeah, I get it.
Wow.
paranormal.
Are you a Taurus?
No, I'm a Capricorn.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I do have a Taurus moon.
Can you help me
So
put a
All right,
cursor
Mia,
on my
really
bottom?
quick. I want to know this. So can you guess people's like signs just based on what you think, or is that harder?
well, I'm a witch who doesn't really care about signs. So
Yeah, no, I get it.
so I can't tell you, oh my god, you this or you that, because I don't care about signs and I don't go into like, oh, you're a Taurus, you're a Gemini. But if you're a Gemini or a Scorpio, I automatically hate you.
Yeah.
It's
Guess
just
mine quick. Just guess mine and Joe's. Let's do that. Guess mine and Joe's.
Okay, yours. I mean, yours I would say. No, Joe Pisces. Yours. Taurus. Well, I could be so wrong because I know nothing. Like I'm a witch and I know nothing about signs.
This
Like
is
I
this
only
is all
care
fun
about
and
the one that
games.
I want.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
The game that I like playing when I'm going out and tell people that I'm a witch, I'm just like, I can tell you stuff about yourself. It was very funny because I had this guy of like, you do look like a person who would follow Andrew Tate, and his whole fucking group, they just looked at him and then they were like, oh, just show her your lock screen. And it was fucking Andrew Tate. And I'm like, fuck me. So yeah, signs I'm not good at because I don't care about them. I never got into it, but like stuff like that, I could. But guys,
Yeah.
I barely told
Whoa.
What can
not
you
even
tell
20
us about Crow?
bro. Like I said, I just found out about him today, so I know
Crow,
nothing.
give us a quick bio. What do you need? What kind of like basics do you need from him to give us like a sort of assessment?
I'll be
don't
right
need
back, guys.
basics, like, because I do feel like when you say to a psychic or a medium, you start saying your like life's thing. They're just like, oh, I'm gonna step on this and be like, oh, you're this, this, and this. And I feel like this way it's not genuine. Or for example, when you go for a tarot reading, oh, tell me your life story, and then they just stop on the fucking that on the tarot, like, oh yeah, I've had this ex. I just like, you know. So they tell you about your ex. So I don't want your whole life story. Like, I don't want life stories. Just
Thank God
normal
for that.
conversation, and then that's when I make assumptions, because I don't want. That's not genuine. Like, if you're a genuine psychic or a medium, you don't want the person's life story. You should fucking be able to tell that without knowing them.
Can you put
Yeah.
a curse on Side Eye Guy?
Sorry?
Can you put a curse on Side Eye Guy?
I could put a curse on anyone, to be
Oh,
honest.
hell yeah. Now, this is the fun part I want to talk about. We have a whole
Yeah,
I
really
have a
quick,
list
Mia.
for you.
When we go to the UK, you
Yeah.
down to come with us to some haunted places?
Yeah.
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 Okay. Yeah.
Fuck
Let's do that.
And fun fact, I am a baneful witch, which means I specialize in curses and hexes. So the fact
Yeah.
that, how do you
Oh,
curse
dude.
someone? Like, yeah. Yep.
Also,
So,
too, can you
Mia,
tell us?
if I
Can
was
you
to
tell us when
tell
you meet
you-
us? Can you tell us if we have a curse or a hex on us? Can you tell us that?
I could do a quick tarot reading, like
I feel like I'm not trying to be a weirdo here, but I feel like we do in some way. Me and the people we do a thing with, and I've always wanted to know. So if you could tell us, that'd be super cool.
I mean, if you do paranormal stuff and you do paranormal investigations without the proper protection, that's the thing that I always say. Like,
Yeah.
people are not being protected.
Yeah.
And
Well,
then they wonder why
I'm
they have
Christian,
attachments
so
from their house.
I always try to have like the power of God and Jesus on my side, and you know, I get it. I get it. No, I get it. I mean, my girlfriend, she's super spiritual, so she does like the stones and crystals and everything, and she carries that with and does all that stuff. So I don't know if you believe in that more, but yeah.
I do have crystals, but I don't use them in a spiritual way. I only have them because they look cute.
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah.
Aw.
you know, so okay. Should I go with each one of you? So I've got to say, okay, Nightmare Nation. Does Nightmare Nation have a curse or a hex on him? Are you sure your girlfriend is not putting love spells on you?
No, she's
Oh, here we go.
Whoa.
no, she's not. I promise.
Are you sure? Because the Lover's card came out.
No, I mean we've been we're high school sweethearts actually. We've been together for almost 12 years now.
Oh, so she did it even before. I see.
Yeah.
Like, oh, sex magic. I see. That's what.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, no, we've been together since 2012.
But mate, these like curses you could put you under, they probably last forever.
No,
Yeah.
probably, but I don't think she did. No, there's a place we went to. It's called the Squirrel Cage Jail. What?
How would you know?
I just would.
How
Because
long
half the
been
time
into
she gets
spiritualism
fucking pissed at me. So,
for?
but yeah,
part of the
I mean, you
curse.
met her.
No, I wouldn't say like you've got a curse on you. Like, it's not a curse. It's more
So,
like.
so this is what I was gonna ask. So we went to a place called Squirrel Cage Jail in Iowa. There's a guy named Jake Bird who apparently put a hex on everybody there that had anything to do with it, involved with this prosecution, and he put a hex on them. And ever since then, and I don't believe in apps, but the only thing we really gotten on apps is like the name Jake Bird coming through, Spirit Box, the name Jake Bird comes through, and that's the person that put the hex on people. We've gotten it ever since we went there. I want to know, is that pareidolia in our mind? And I've thought about saying this to a few people or debunkers. I just want to know, are they hearing that too? Or is that just us being fucking nuts? You know what I mean?
So you hear that on an app, right?
Everything. Spirit Box app, whispers, everything. I mean, I can show you. You can go through all my videos, and that happens on there. And
so badly right now.
What?
What's that
I wish Dawson was here so badly right now.
Oh, dude, I wish he was too.
Crow, oh, sorry, Crow. I'm a Gemini, so they automatically hate me. Apparently, you don't know what you want, guys. It's not my fault. So, But the thing I would say with the app is the apps, I don't trust them.
I don't either. That's why I was saying. I've
You
talked to
know?
Crow about this. I've talked to Joe about this. I think I briefly
Yeah,
touched with Sada Guy about this.
exactly.
We've
Like,
only gotten like one weird thing from apps. That's it. And that's like one of my latest or one of the videos, the last videos we used the apps in. Like the whole time we're saying, hey, we're seeing if this coincides with what we're saying. And like we use it a lot in that video. It was mostly because we wanted to get a real feel of the app. And we pretty much chalked it up to be nothing. That's why we no longer use apps. We were just kind of like experimenting. That's part of investigating, I think, is trying it out. A lot of people say it works. I don't like it at all. And
Oh, guys, Raven's a Gemini. Ugh.
gross.
Ew.
All right, on
Gemini-
3, everybody says what they are. 1, 2, 3.
Capricorn.
Sagittarius.
Jedi.
Jedi?
Jedi.
No, I'm a Sagittarius.
Okay.
Sadly. What, Joe?
I'm a Pisces.
Pussy? What? Say it again.
I like to eat that too, but I'm a Pisces.
Oh my god!
Didn't I say that you were a Pisces?
Yep.
Fucking hell, good. Yeah, so the reason that I don't like apps is, you know, like you get like your phone.
Yeah.
Your phone listens to you every fucking second. You go and you say like on fucking on your phone like porn, Akota, like you know all this shit, and then they come like ads are coming up about that, or like stuff are coming up about that. That's why I don't trust the phone, because like they might have like it might have heard that, and then it just comes up on the app.
Not to cut you off. I've told Crow about this too. I don't know if Crow remembers. The phone I have that I use the app on, it has no SIM card. My buddy's a like technology dude. He took the mic out. There's no SIM card. There's nothing. We went to even in another time zone. It still said we were in the time zone we live in. That's totally disabled. Everything's disabled. Like the mic input is pulled out of it and the phone's reassembled.
Okay.
So that's how we did that with the phone apps, because we want to make it as real as possible, but really still, I don't think it's so much as listening. I think it's just mumbled garbage, honestly. I'm sorry. I'm just...
Yeah,
like,
I would say like look, I also like I might be a witch, but I also do like anything scientific and trying
cool.
to like debunk everything scientifically. So if we take it through quantum physics, there's like infinite realities, one on top of the other.
Will you marry me? Oh, sorry.
Really quick.
Sorry.
Let me see this. I wanted to show Saya Guy this for a little bit. I want to know your opinion on this. Give me your honest opinion. If it's shit, tell me. Okay.
Go see a doctor.
So this is my Glembula school video, right? Let me I'll go into raw footage. That's a little bit better. Let's do that.
Okay.
So my Glembula school footage that we caught this weird thing that I want to know Joe and yours opinion on. I guess Crow's too, I guess, if he wants to get involved in that.
What does Crow know?
Yeah, nothing really. See, it's not on. I mean, it's pretty much raw footage. So, me and this guy laid down. His name's Fernando from Green Hornet Squad.
You and a guy laid down.
Yeah. Okay. So he 100% believes the apps, which nothing against him. That's cool. He believes them. I teamed up with him. He did it. But on this part right here, we laid down on the gym floor and we heard footsteps while we were laying down. And this is like one of the, like, out of all the places I've been to, there's probably like 4 instances I can say I've caught something unexplainable. This is one of them. I want to know you guys' opinion. Legs, but so we're laying down, right? Tell me if you hear this.
You told me in the bathroom that you were a 15-year-old.
Right here.
Holy fuck.
Hear that running?
Yeah.
I thought it was my buddy Seth because he's way down the hall, like back here. But obviously that wasn't him. I have footage of him in the other room too, and I replay it slower. But yeah, that's probably one of the craziest things I've ever had happen.
You told me in the bathroom that you were a 15-year-old.
Okay, I
You
would have
hear it
shot
before we
myself.
even get up to.
Yeah, I would have
Yeah,
shot.
that's one of the craziest things we've ever caught, and that's I don't know how to explain that.
Yeah, there is scientific ways and there is paranormal ways. Like right now, I cannot find scientific ways. And
Yeah,
me being a witch who is actually like being able to communicate and see that stuff. People are saying, "Oh, you should go to
Yeah.
a mental asylum." If, you know,
Well, yeah,
that
and that's the thing. Like, I
that
want
can
somebody to go
happen.
through this and tell me this is what happened. I want it not to be paranormal because it's so scary to me. You know what I mean? I'm
Yeah,
like,
like
what could it be? That's what I want to know because
so
people are
there
like,
were
oh,
like 3 of you all together in that
two,
place.
just
Two.
two. There's a tripod, us laying there. My buddy's way down the hall. I have footage of him in the hallway. I've lined it up before, making sure he's not fucking with us or anything. And the
Yeah.
other two people are way upstairs. I have footage of all three of the areas. I can line them up. We
Yeah.
caught that, and we rewatched it live. Everything. We have footage of us watching it live. That right there is one of the things that like really creeps me out because a lot of the time I get into this thing where I'm like, we catch nothing. I'm like, okay, well, devices, whatever, but we catch mostly nothing. Ghosts aren't real, stuff like that. And then all of a sudden we get something like this out of the blue and it terrifies me.
Well, ghosts are real.
Yeah.
And
Which
I would,
I don't doubt. I'm just saying, like,
yeah,
sometimes I get in this mood where I'm like, oh yeah, we've caught nothing, ghosts aren't real. And then we catch like crazy stuff. You know what I mean?
yeah. I wanna watch that video because, like I said, like Stay Tuned, like brought me to you guys, and I'm just like, okay, let's see what is going on.
Yeah,
So
and
I
like if
wanna
you want it,
really,
I can add you to the. I have all this footage on a Google Drive. Whoever wants to see, I
yeah,
can add you, and you
yeah.
can look through all of it and line them up. Whatever you want to do,
Just
I
like,
can add
or
you
if
to it. You
I
can look through it.
or if I tell you stuff that I see and scare you even more,
That's
that is
fine
up
too.
to you. You won't be
I
able to
got into
see
this field.
tonight.
It's my fault. So yeah,
But
sorry, guy or anybody. You got anything to add?
I don't know what I was looking at.
All
I'm
right.
not being funny. I'm not being a dick. I couldn't.
I know. I get what you're saying.
I'm watching this on my phone, so it's a small screen. I can't. I didn't know what I was looking at.
Yeah, it was mostly the sound. It
But
sounds like somebody's
send me
running
that
up on
because
us
I'm
on the
on
gym.
your. Okay, I'm on your Google Drive, aren't I? So can you just tell me the file?
Yeah, I'll add you. I'll add you
I'll
to
try
this
and find
folder.
it.
Yeah, I'll add you to this folder.
yeah,
I'm
I
like,
wanna comment on some stuff. So DM Baby Girl was like, my friend and I took a piece of volcano rock from a location that said don't take or bad luck will happen, and they had letters from people who sent them back after taking them. We thought same. Don't take stuff from places
From
that told you
places.
don't take stuff. Please don't. There is, because I don't know, I've heard about a volcano rock thingy. Don't do it. I've seen this woman on TikTok that there's usually white people, us white people, they're like, oh, what shall I do? Let me just take this thing from like a haunted place, and then there is this black woman, it's like, put it the fuck back. So please put it back. Please return the rock. Like, please don't take stuff from paranormal places or like places that are energetically very fueled with stuff. It's not good. If you want to get like attachments and stuff, that is a surefire way to do that. So please don't do that.
Right.
Oh
Well, I
no.
don't get it. So wait a minute. You can't take. You should. Sorry. You're
Take
saying you
anything
shouldn't
from
take.
anyone.
Don't take
You shouldn't.
anything.
No, but from where? So when the is the
I got
volcanic
more.
rock near a volcano,
I have.
or is
I
it is
have
this
vol-
person just taking a piece of rock from
It's
someone's house?
no, it's different. There is that's fine.
Guys, Joe is
Those
holding rocks
rocks.
in his hand
Because
right
Yeah,
now.
I'm not
like the old
I'm not
Marshall
for
Club, the
theft.
Conjuring House, a bunch of other haunted locations. I still got more up there.
Joe,
I got
did
quite a few.
Dawson tell you his plan with the dirt and the thing?
What that?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I've heard about
Okay,
Dawson's
okay.
dirt.
Oh, I do have. I forgot.
No, like, see, if it's rocks from like whatever place, that's fine. Like, but like volcanic rocks are literally are telling you don't fucking take it because bad luck is
Why?
happening. Maybe don't take it. If it's like a random volcano or like a random mountain that nothing is happening, that's fine. Fucking take it.
So
Who am I to say anything?
I have this double cola bottle that was found at Hales Bar Dam. Hales Bar Dam closed down in 1960 something another. I can't remember off the top of my head. This is when this bottle's from, and it has dirt and debris from all kinds of haunted locations.
Nice. Also, too, everyone in the comments, sorry, this is my first time doing this in a long time. I used to live stream on my gameplay channel all the time, and I was really good at it. Sorry if I missed your comments or haven't been reading them. I'm reading them right now. I do apologize. I will get better at this, and I appreciate you guys watching.
And it's my first time actually doing it with people that I've literally just met. I don't know you guys.
Yeah, I know. I think it's great. That's awesome.
Just like randomly popped up. I would have had my camera on, but it's my day off and I have my whole bonnet on and no makeup. So I don't want to give you nightmares for the rest of the day.
Yeah,
So.
add all of us on Instagram, and we can keep in touch.
Especially me.
Yeah. Yeah.
We got Joe
mine's
as
the Nightmare
icon. It's
Nation.
okay.
Joe's is Joe something.
Who it's Joe? Who cares?
Yeah, I'll just stay tuned. Is gonna send me all of your guys.
Okay,
He's making some
awesome.
fucking good music. I love that. He just came up on my live stream the other day, and I'm just like, oh my god!
Yeah.
I loved it. I loved it. But
I'm still waiting for Stay Tuned to make me a song. I'll just wait right now, ever so patiently.
You know, speaking of music, you know, Crow, Judas, and I, we actually have a song out. Just throwing it out there.
I know. I'm waiting to do bass on it. I'm just waiting.
Hey, can you share the screen, Tyler? I want to show.
Share the screen to me or you.
Yeah, just hit where it says. You see that little thing in the basement? Just
Um,
add to stream.
What are you talking about?
Or present.
If you look in the below, you'll see a box that's not supposed to be there.
I'm on the phone.
Oh, really? Oh, never mind.
I can do it though. It let solo layout. Is that it? There you go.
No, that's okay.
No.
Is that it?
No, that's not it. But it's okay.
Okay.
We'll do it next time. I was going to show her, you guys, her video that she was doing on the Conjuring House stuff. It's pretty cool.
Okay.
guys, the Conjuring house has like really traumatized me because it was my first ever reaction, and the stuff that I could see at the Conjuring house at the basement. There is a reason why they say the basement is the worst thing.
So in your opinion, all right, everybody is
the middle room
right now.
upstairs.
Joe's been there. Sci Guy's been there. Mia, you've been there. You've seen the videos, or maybe you've been there. Is it haunted? 1, 2, 3. Yes or no?
It is fucking haunted, but there is so much stuff in it. There's both good entities, there's bad entities, there is entities that are not human, and it's very bad because people are being fucking stupid.
The Conjuring House.
So the first time I went, we were there for 2 days and we had some interesting stuff happen. I do believe I do believe it is haunted, but I don't think the house it's not the house, it's the land, because they're also
Yes.
the
Yes.
neighbors and stuff. They said they've had experiences as well.
Mm-hmm. I do believe it's the land because it's native land, isn't it? So
I mean, there was a lot that happened there.
there is a lot that happened, and I think with the whole parent thing, by seeing the Sam and Colby's the second part, that they were like, oh, they brought a medium, and she was like, she spoke in Latin, and she invoked everyone, and I'm like, you don't even know how to fucking speak Latin. How do you know that what you said is legit? So she invited every fucking thing in, both good and bad. And then they fucking wonder why all that shit happened.
Well, first off, a lot of that stuff that they're putting out there on YouTube is complete bullshit, and
Oh,
they
yeah.
leave out a lot of important information too, like how loud that house really is.
Yeah.
Like the floorboards, just everything.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's the problem I see with a lot of paranormal places is like we get a lot of knocks and creaks, but like I walk just like even like I put a little pressure when I'm standing, it just creaks.
Yeah. So I think that it's the stupidity of people plus how energetically filled the land is that made the Conjuring House into this whole ass beacon, and it's so bad.
Yeah, and Mia, really quick, DM Baby Girl said, which I don't agree with. I think it's kind of silly when I see that on videos, but that's just me. It says, at Mia, do you believe you can clear or get an attachment through a video? Watching a video.
I don't think you can clear an attachment through a video because an attachment, first off, is very hard to clear. So when they say like, "Oh, don't look if you don't want to get attached," like I don't think you can get attached through a video. So like when Simon Colby showed, what was it? That doll.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
The Robert the doll.
yes, that one.
Yep.
Like
that is that whole
I've seen
thing
that
there.
picture and video so many times.
Christians used to say this back in the 80s. Oh, you watching scary movies. Well, not the 80s, the 70s, watching scary movies and things like that. You can invite something into your home, especially when it came to the movie The Exorcist.
Yeah.
So that came from like Christians saying, "Oh, you can get something nasty if you watch these kinds of movies."
Side guy, you got any questions for Mia on this subject?
I want to be. I'm going to be nice because I don't want to be that jerk where Mia's like, come like speaking to us all for the first time and all the rest of it. My question really is like, have we got any data, any evidence, anything to back up any of this? Because all of this just doesn't. I've been to the Conjuring House. It's not, as far as I'm concerned, it's not haunted.
Yeah. So you mean like data, like scientific, that the paranormal like actually exists?
Not even
basically.
okay. I'll be more specific. Let's just talk about attachments.
Okay.
What data have we got to back up attachments?
We don't have any.
There's
no
exactly.
proof, there's no evidence, nothing, nada.
We don't have evidence, but like I said earlier, with quantum
so it's belief.
physics,
That which is
it's
fine.
belief. It is
It's belief.
And quantum physics also says like if you observe something, then that materializes, right? So if I tell you all now that just think today that at some point you're gonna see like 3 yellow cars, right? At some point during the day, if you have that in your fucking mind and you just think about it, if you pay attention to it, that will materialize, and without realizing, you will have seen 3 yellow cars, right? So attachments form because we pay attention to them. The reason why I am, and I'm not gonna shy away from it. The reason why I'm so fucking terrified of the Conjuring House is because I saw that thing in the basement once, and it has scared the shit out of me. So every time I think of it, that becomes part of my fucking brain, and that.
So do you physically see something in the video, or is it more
when I was
about?
in the basement of the Conjuring House?
Sorry?
Did you watch my video when I was in the Conjuring House basement?
No, I haven't watched it because, like I said, I just found you guys today. So
Oh,
I
okay. I
haven't seen
wasn't
any
sure
of
if
your
you.
videos.
Okay. Well, so I made a video. What's that?
Good God, guys.
Wait, you brought her on and she doesn't even know who we are?
Yeah, I
Unbelievable.
Philip sent me to her today.
I'm joking.
Yeah, he's joking. Sorry, guys. But yeah, Philip sent me her channel. I watched a couple of her videos, and I was like, I think she's a debunker, but I think she just like makes fun of him. I can't tell yet, so it's really interesting.
I do both. I do both, and I actually like tell you what is going on.
So, the Sada guy says, as far as he's concerned, the Conjuring House isn't haunted. Where I'm like, yeah, there's something going on, but the experiences that I've had in the past with the house versus when we were there, the Side-Eye Guy and I and Weeping Willow, it was very different from the last time.
Something I will concede that something odd did happen
we
while we were there.
We did get a disembodied. Well, okay, we may have gotten, I should say.
Yeah, that's
a
also
disembodied voice.
that wasn't even the thing I was talking about. So you're right. We may have had a couple of odd things that happened.
Yeah,
but
like
that doesn't prove anything.
it doesn't prove anything because, again, like quantum physics hasn't proved anything, right? So you can either prove or deny it. Like, you can't deny that something weird is happening, but you can't prove that this is actually a thing. Like, yeah, maybe there are some things that you can't explain at that moment. That doesn't mean they didn't happen.
Well
That doesn't mean it's something like out of what we can understand right now. Even like
a personal experience. Like, you can't disprove a personal experience.
Yeah, you can't disprove. Yeah,
that's why I'm saying, like, I hate Amanda when it comes to like Sam and Colby, and they have like Amanda the medium.
How dare you? She's as legit as it gets.
As you're like having look at your name and your picture.
I hate her so much, but I cannot tell her that what she went through, like her experience with the paranormal, it wasn't legit. It could have been like as legit
I
as
fucking
possible.
can.
I can't disprove it, you know? Like, everyone's experiences is their own. But the thing that I hate about Amanda is when you are dealing with a paranormal, you have to know that there is so many different cultures, so many different backgrounds. So when you say, like, in the name of Jesus, you cannot attack me. Imagine if that was a Native American spirit who was butchered in the fucking name of Jesus. Do you think that because, oh, Jesus, he won't fucking attack you or whatever? Like,
That's a really, I didn't think of that, but that's a really good point.
Right? So you can't bring religion when it comes to the paranormal. When you're a medium, you're supposed to help spirits pass over. And personally, I have done that because I was born and raised in Greece. Like, I know the Greek way of passing a spirit over. But if a Native American spirit came to me, like, could you help me pass over? I could not do it because I don't know the tradition and the culture and the way they do it. I'm not a shaman, like, or like a Buddhist or whatever. I cannot do it, right? Because I'm not involved in that thing. And let's take another thing, white sage. How many people have you seen using white sage to cleanse?
I know, like, come on.
This is a closed practice.
And sage has to be gifted too.
Well,
exactly.
The whole thing with sage, anyways, was used to deodorize and get rid of, help get rid of allergens to begin with, and somehow, use sage to get rid of, ghosts or demons or
new
whatever.
age spirituality. Let's use fucking closed practices to be
It's
like.
it also helps that these things are cheap. The same with salt. It always helps that these things are cheap.
Yes. So they're unethically sourced, and that's also a thing that I usually talk about every time that I see it. It's not just I'm debunking and talking shit about them. Also, like I said, I'm trying to educate people because they don't know shit and they hear these people like Sam and Colby overnight. And there's nothing wrong, right? There's nothing wrong with being a Christian. There's nothing wrong with having your religion. But when you try to have that as a fact when it comes to the paranormal, that everything is in the name of Jesus, that is not. Because there's 2,700 religions. Like, how many of the spirits do you think that you might have encountered might have been Christians too? Like, you can't do that. And especially when you say you're a medium, that's why I'm saying I don't like Amanda. I hate her so fucking much.
Hold on, real quick, Mia. Wait till you see Side-Eye Guy's video on Amanda, because there's this whole thing where he does this thing. Where
Which one?
When you said she says Grim Reaper, and Sada goes like, he
That's
has this little
his
thing
whole
he does.
picture.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
that's
yeah,
his
the Grim
picture.
Reaper thing up there. That's from Amanda.
Yeah.
Also, people, just so you know, he's like, people get this misconception a lot that it's bullying, but it's really not.
Oh,
That's the other.
I will say this right now. I do not call me a bully with Amanda. I think okay, so
Real quick, I'm going to jump off here. I got to go to bed.
The very first video
Okay,
I did
all
of
right.
Mackie and Amanda.
Have a good night. You go to bed, Joe.
Yeah,
Good night, Joe.
It's almost
see you later,
6 in the
Joe.
morning. Goodbye.
Bye.
The very first video I did on Mackie and Amanda, it was they were at this hotel near Disneyland. Amanda just plucked it out of her ass that she channeled the spirit of a woman who unalived herself while at the parking structure at Disney, and then she finds this woman, and then makes up this bullshit story that her boyfriend or partner pushed her off the building. And I'm like, and it's all on there. I'm not making this up. She literally made that up literally out of thin air. And all I'm like, I don't know any. I've got no, nor would I want to any details about that woman who unfortunately unalived herself there. But I'm like, if she had a partner or an ex or anything, and like, you know, they're listening to that video, they're like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You've just accused of an innocent man of murdering someone where they've already got to live with the fact that their partner unalived themselves.
Yeah.
And then it went even. When I hear ghost hunters and fake mediums say that kind of level of really
Disrespectful,
disturbing, damaging kind of stuff. Oh, I don't care. Call me a bully with Amanda. I don't like her. I don't like her.
They call me a bully with Amanda too. They're like, oh, why the hell are you so hateful? Because it's a fucking you can't just channel a spirit like that. When you're channeling a spirit, you allow them to be part of your body in a way. And I'm just like, you can't fucking do that. You don't know the spirit. You haven't established a relationship. So how the fuck do you know that one fucking ruin the shit out of you? I've only channeled once, and that was because I am working with deities and stuff. It's deities that I have established a relationship with, and I still haven't done that ever since. Channeling a spirit, channeling a deity is not an easy fucking thing to do, and you have to fucking be protected and have established a good fucking relationship. You can't just fucking do that. And I've said that as well at the Hellfire Club that I reacted to with Sam and Colby. That medium there was like, oh
I
yeah,
want
like
to go there. Is that worth going to, you think?
I want to go. I want to go, to be honest, because I
Yeah.
saw the fucking thing that was down there. Actually followed Colby back, so I know that shit is not there, so I want to go to investigate either way. So
Also, Spider guy, do you know how to flip this camera on the phone? It was just showing this camera.
Come again?
How do I flip the camera on StreamYard on my phone?
Go to it's settings, and then you have to actually go to the camera part of it.
More settings, camera. Ah, wow. There we go. I'm super dirty from work, so there I am. Still my best.
Yeah, you
and
are.
everything.
I like it dirty.
Oh yeah, look at that.
well, hello.
Dirty boy.
He's
Still my
a
best.
working man.
Dude, I work way too much, like 56 hours a week.
Fuck it now.
Mia,
I gotta pay for this house I have. It's the problem.
how long have you been on YouTube, Mia?
Well, technically
Wow.
a year, maybe two, but I had about like a 6 to 7 month like break, and now I'm trying to be like fully back. And I started with paranormal reactions.
I
But
see.
now, yeah, but now want to like expand on it
Not
a
even
bit.
a mustache. It's just dirt. That's the sad part. I can't grow a mustache. I can't.
So now I've made also like Witchcraft Wednesdays, where I'm talking more like about the witchcraft type of stuff, and then Spellwork Sundays, where TikTok and all the spells are so fucking bad. Oh my god, I could talk about that for hours. But I started with Paranormal Tuesdays. People like that, so I try to keep on that. But
Dude, you know what?
That
We
that
have
song "Dirty White Boy" and it says milk. Also, Crow, I say milk. You probably love that
milk.
milk.
I was gonna
milk.
say usually here it's Meatloaf Wednesdays, but I would gladly change that to Witch Wednesdays. That'd be great.
Yeah, yeah. I'm thinking like now I used to have like all these videos like lined up and already edited, and now I'm just running to get them edited, and I fucking hate it, but it is what it is. Trying to
So she does a
also
lot of reactions. So like
Milk mustache.
she does twins. She lost Sam and Kobe. Like let's see. Also, who else?
Yeah, that's what I
basically
think.
Overnight.
meta psychics I've also done.
Oh, good.
Yeah, which I
I've
started
had so many
liking them.
people request that I react to them.
I
That I
started
debunk them.
liking them, and then they are saying some stuff that I'm just like, I don't know if I agree to that.
Okay, so if a psychic, I like my cousin for example. So it's my uncle. It's her dad. He passed away very sadly from cancer, and it actually happened while we were on a ghost hunt, and that's why a lot of times she doesn't really like going on ghost hunts because he passed away during a ghost hunt, which I totally respect and understand. I'm not gonna give away too much because I don't want to give her personal life away, but the problem is she wants to meet a psychic or a medium and wants to know too, like if they can tell something about her dad that no one would know but her, she'd believe them. And
Yes,
I
those
do agree. I feel the same way. If a medium or a psychic can tell me something I have no idea, like no one else would know, I'd believe in it.
Yeah.
But
Well, you got that like thing with Houdini, don't you? That's like the famous story when
yeah,
Houdini died. He told his wife that he has like a secret word, and he wanted his wife to go. Was it on his birthday every year, or on the day he died every year?
I think it
or
was his
I don't-
birthday.
Yeah, and I think I can't remember how many years it was. Never came through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what I want to see.
And like
So if I met one,
my thing is like, if anyone was going to make that happen, it would have been someone like Houdini.
yeah. And that's why I want to. Me and her want to visit somebody and see if they can tell us something like that. Like, yeah, I believe it 100%.
I'm actually in your kind of boat a bit, Tyler. Like my mum, who's very, very spiritual, into all of that woo-woo stuff,
Yeah.
and she's the same. She wants me and my brother are both like very skeptical and all the rest of it.
Yeah.
And she said to us straight, like when she dies, she's she's got a word for us,
Yeah.
or a phrase or whatever it is, and she knows medium, which already I'm a little bit like, I hope you haven't already fucking said anything to this medium, but she wants us to go see, and I'm gonna be hating every second of it. I'm gonna be so angry every single moment I'm in there, but she's kind of already made me promise that I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come back as a white dove for you, Seg. I'm gonna land on your shoulders and whisper sweet nothings into your ear.
Oh God.
Are we making jokes about my premature jokes about my dead mother?
No, no.
You're not.
He's like, God, no. Also, too, Crow messaged me one day. He's like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Watching Clueless." He was like, "I love that movie."
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
A thing to know about like genuine psychics or mediums is that it's not like it is in the movies, or like how they make it out to be like, I see this thing and he said this, this, and this, and he's just doing this. Usually the stuff that we can see is just like very quick snapshots of stuff.
Yeah.
So like when I first started like tuning into my clairvoyance and being able to like see stuff, I was seeing snapshots. So, for example, I had just met my best friend. I'm just like, okay, I can see this door, I can see this hospital, I can see you're being a bit weird at the hospital, but it wasn't like it was a video playing through. It was like a snapshot. So sometimes some people can just see stuff. So
Yeah.
yeah, the whole like phrase will not be able for some of them to say it because they don't hear stuff. They just see pictures. Genuine
Yeah.
ones, right? Not the ones that are like, you know what? Tell me your life story. And then they just step onto the life story and they tell you like everything and they just try to manipulate you and just,
It's
whatever.
It's kind of like how some people have like an inner monologue and some people don't.
Exactly. Exactly. So not all witches or psychics are able to do that.
Yeah.
Right? So not all of them can do it. But for me, I see it in snapshots. It's different when it's like deity work and it's like I'm talking with Lilith or I'm talking with Asmodeus or Hades or whatever. It's different because in a way I see them right now, but when it comes to someone's life and I'm trying to see into what is going on, I see snapshots.
Yeah.
Or for example, the other thing that I can do is called like a checking in. So basically it's like going and seeing it takes lots of practice and it takes lots of time, but like at that moment going and seeing what a person is doing and just basically stalking without stalking.
Yeah.
Like
So I
Facebook
can
stalking.
yeah, but like in the spiritual.
Well, because like
So
for example, I know my buddy Colt who was on a little bit ago. He doesn't believe in any of this stuff. So, what's a good thing you could tell him that like could kind of make him a little more open minded on it?
Hold on, real quick. I have an idea, guys.
No deep throat hot dogs. No.
Seriously, come on. How'd you know? Seriously, let's do a thing where we tell Mia some things about Cole, right? And
Yep.
next we all hang out together. Cole will be on the live stream with us. And we'll act like it's an impromptu reading from Mia, and she'll fucking nail it, dude. And we can watch Cole's face. Let's do this. I know
I'm
he's
sure
not
Colt is
watching.
listening right now.
Probably
So
not.
you
No.
already know he is.
No, he's
or
not.
He has
how
to be.
about I have my tarot cards right now. So how about I do a small reading for each one of you?
Fuck yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, that'd be
Okay.
cool.
Yeah, let's do this.
Hold on? Do I
Okay.
need to keep shirt on or shirt off, Mia? I mean,
Oh yeah, off. Pants off too, please.
okay.
You gotta turn on your cam though, just to
I want
show
to be
you.
grounded.
It was
I
a
want to be
trick
grounded.
question. He's already naked.
Yep.
Because
That's why he hasn't turned his face. Like, yeah.
Like my nipples can act as like antennas.
Yeah.
Oh
Also,
god.
too, side guy
I like
without his
how it's like,
mask, he's just
are your
face
nipples the
covered in
most erect part of
tattoos.
your body?
What?
What?
Are the nipples the most erect part of your body, Crow?
No, they're just.
Is that the bit that sticks out the most?
We're getting a little personal here, okay?
Also, side guy's face without his mask, he's covered in tattoos. More than Twin Paranormal, actually. So, I mean, you guys would be shocked.
I'm like one of those New Zealand Maori warriors.
Yep.
Nice. Okay, so do you have like a question or do you want me to just go ahead with and seeing what the cards are showing?
Do
who are you
questions
doing
and
first?
cards.
Okay, so who wants to start first?
Side guy.
No.
I'll go first.
Let's go. I'll go last.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go
Do
with Joe first.
it's Tyler's live.
Yeah.
Go Tyler first.
Okay.
Also, that might sound bad. I love Twin Paranormal's tattoos, just so you know.
They're not
I love
listening,
my
Tyler.
Okay.
Oh,
So
whoa.
what can you tell them about Tyler? Okay, let's have a look.
Tyler.
Tyler,
That's me.
Hello.
are you okay mentally lately?
No, never.
I can see. I can
Sorry.
see. I can
I'm
tell.
I'm being honest. Like, I've been really struggling lately.
That's why the tower came first. I can tell.
That's cool. Yeah, no, I've been really struggling lately, so that's cool.
Okay. Have you been feeling like very stuck? in life that you just like I've
I
been
don't know if I
doing
want to do this anymore.
I've been like it's more of a thing like I've been doing all this shit to like
I just love it when you get
No,
to
no,
Crow,
seriously,
he'll
dude.
just
I'm
be
not even.
falling down.
I'll turn my cam. I'm not even over exaggerating. Holy shit, that's so weird. But I feel like I don't know. That's weird. Keep going.
like okay, I only have like what is it, 6 cards.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like really telling like you feel like everything is like stuck. You are trying to see like forward, but you keep looking back
Stop. Yeah.
to just be like oh, fuck me, like all this shit happened to me and that's why the way that I am now. I've been trying to get into this financially good state, but
Oh
All
my
right, stop.
god,
I'm done. I'm done.
Tyler! Oh my god,
Dude,
dude!
I'm fucking actually done. Crow, didn't I tell you
She's
a little
in
bit
your,
about that
yeah,
too?
oh yeah, she's in your head, dude. This is like
Dude, no, I'm actually like, fuck that. I'm
holy
serious,
fuck. We were
dude.
just
I've been.
talking about this.
Yeah, we really did. I swear to God, you can ask Crow. We really were just talking about this. Holy shit.
and let's just say to like all the people out here, like I just met you guys. I
Yeah,
don't know
yeah. I've
anything
never
about
talked to you.
this. Is just like
Am I allowed to be a dickhead?
Yes.
go on. I am a dickhead too. So if you're a dickhead,
Fantastic. Oh, you have no idea how much of a dickhead I can be. I will just say, Tyler did mention earlier. I'm not sure if anyone else picked it up. Maybe you didn't. I'm just literally saying that he was like, oh, I work 58-hour weeks. That's how I got to pay off this house.
yeah.
You hater.
No, he
And also,
did
I will
say
say
it,
as well,
Yeah.
I think
but
a lot of people could
Have financial issues.
when
I
you
get it.
use it's very vague,
mhm,
broad, open
Mhm.
terms
yeah,
that
yeah,
I think a lot of people can sort of like apply that
Yeah.
fair,
internally and manifest it on how it makes more sense than it actually does.
yeah. I can completely understand that, and fair enough. But I also do see that emotionally. But when it comes like emotionally more to the like love department, so that is on you. You don't have to like share everything, but like
Really
there is.
quick, Sandy Wolf. We're Wiener Paranormal. That's our other name. Nightmare Nation is also Wiener Paranormal. You can spread that out.
So yeah, like you're completely like right. It's what I was saying like earlier too. Like that's why I don't want to like hear anyone's like life story beforehand, because
Okay.
that can also affect the tarot reading. Even though like yeah, I heard it once, and then it just completely escaped my mind. My subconscious has stored it, right? So the subconscious stores everything, and it will show you in your day-to-day life, and tarot is about your subconscious. So yeah, he might have said it, he did say it, and that would come up. That's why I'm always say like
No, I get that.
yeah, so tarot is very much about the subconscious, and you're completely right. So it could be because of that. But how about I do Crow, because he
Oh, yeah.
hasn't
Yeah,
really
let's do that.
he hasn't
If you
really
could
talked.
if you could do me a favor, Mia, when you read Crow, if you could
Yeah.
have him breaking down and crying
Yeah.
like a 3-year-old, that would be great.
Let's have a look.
Just completely, just break him down, break every morsel of him down, so make him completely vulnerable. Have fun with this, Crow.
Yeah, and Mia, really quick, don't say it out loud,
This is gonna be
obviously.
fun.
Don't say it out loud. Do you, in your head, think you know what Crow's real name is?
Oh no.
Okay.
And I don't care to know.
Okay.
You know a band called Sleep Token.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that. That's actually that's one of my favorite bands right now.
I don't care to know Vessel's name. I
Yep.
just care that he's hot. Even with a
He's so good. Sleep Token is seriously one of my absolute favorite bands right now.
it's been on my repeat, like the whole lore, like the whole of the
Yep.
album has been going on repeat.
Granite is the one I've been playing over and over.
Ascensionism for me.
Oh yeah, that's good too.
It draws on my heartstrings and I cry every time.
Yeah.
But-
Say, have you heard Sleep Token yet?
Okay, let's read me.
Yeah, he's like, let's move on.
Thing is, you say you want me to make him cry, but everything that I see about Crow is like very
Hot
good.
dogs. Sorry. Keep going.
Wrong. Wrong.
No,
Reshuffle.
let's do me and let's reshuffle.
Bro, change your stupid picture.
Because I want to hear side eye guys. Because I want to see how. Okay, but go ahead. Seriously, Mia. Read me like a.
All right. Okay, now that makes sense though. So you're self-sabotaging a lot.
Fucking hell!
Basically,
Guys, what the?
wait.
He's already
because,
crying.
because
stop,
like
stop.
I see all these good cards, right? It's Wheel of Fortune. You want to change the way your trajectory of life is going. You want to like get your shit together. Like you want to have all these opportunities and be the person you really want to be. And you want to have all this money. You want to not money, but like basically be in a good place in life, financially, emotionally, like in any way. Like life can be good. You want to be that, but the way that you are thinking, you are self-sabotaging. Like this, all these good things came up, and then the devil comes up. So
Oh,
that is very
great.
much like
I love this.
taking away all of that shit you are trying to do, because you can't do that. And it's saying like you can't fucking do that if you weren't self-sabotaging. You are just like literally
Wow.
walking down like a path. Oh, also like at the bottom of the deck, you have the Six of Swords, which is like a rite of passage. Like everything has died, and the only way to go is like through unknown waters. So you are really scared to go through these unknown waters. So you just decide to just stay in the mind, in the reality where you don't have shit and you are miserable, and where you could have the money, where you could have the stability, you choose not to go.
I was joking.
Well,
Don't actually break him.
No, this is good. No, keep going.
Jesus.
Seriously, keep going. What other cards you got in there?
and that is
Bro,
too
just like
long.
weeping
Bro, are
internally.
you into this now?
I
Yeah.
am. I love tarot card readings. This is not my first one.
So yeah, that's what I see with your cards. Like you're self-sabotaging a lot. You want all these things in life, but you're just like,
Dry
yeah, but
towelettes, like the towelettes from like Texas Roadhouse or Famous Dave's, and they're like dried out. That's what you're talking about.
yeah, like oh fuck, there was like a card that just flew out. So okay,
Oh shit.
there is one person that is left.
All right, let's go.
Do you want me to make you cry? I can just tell the
Yes,
cards.
please make him cry.
I can tell the cards to like make it as hurtful as possible. Tell me
Yeah,
like
tell him.
tell me just like
Are we talking about me now?
Yes.
yes.
Oh yeah,
Like
make it as brutal as you like.
His worst trauma in life, make him cry in live thingy. Okay.
Yeah. Dude,
Yeah.
like don't hold back.
Sandy, did you say tassel dog? Oh, tassel dogs. Okay, go. I'm really curious about segs. Okay, go
A
ahead.
very quick question, and you don't have to like answer it, but it's only because that's the first card that it came out. Do you have a dad?
I do have a but do you mean is my dad still alive? We all have a dad.
Yeah, alive, but also like both alive, but also like in your
In
life.
my life? Yeah, my dad. Well, yes, my dad is my dad is in my life. Yes.
Okay.
Wish I had my violin music right now.
I said, what the fuck? I said make him cry, not make him feel good in life.
That's all he gets.
Okay, here we go.
I
The
know,
truth
'cause
comes out.
No,
Just
because like
do it.
everything.
This is what the cards say. Do it.
No, because like everything is good. Like with Crow, like everything came up, and then the fucking devil. But like everything here is good. Like I don't see anything.
Yeah.
he's got a great life. Look at that.
Side eye guy.
Better than all of
But
us.
what can you say about what do you think? Just what do you think about side eye guys as far as what you're seeing in your cards?
He's the best person ever. That's what she sees.
Do you
I'm
have
going to somehow
anyone?
become president of the United States.
Just right now. Oh my god, I see it on the screen.
Do you have anyone in your life romantically?
I am married, yes.
Okay, okay, I see. Woo! Okay, so that makes sense. So we have the Ace of Cups, which is very much like true love. And
Aw,
yeah, so that is very fucking cute. That is
My
very
dog
cute.
already
So,
died.
son of guy, you're cute.
so it shows that you are a very strong-minded person. So like you will lead with both your heart but also your mind. So you will try be very like strategic.
Hmm.
But you will also, when the times need to, you will be emotional. Which and you don't find that as a bad thing, but you try not to like really show it to people who don't need to be shown.
That does sound like him.
Yeah, yeah, I like this.
You know, it also shows that you're a very patient person.
No.
You could be like,
Yeah, no.
yeah,
I'm not having a go at me. That was it was good up until that bit.
yeah, like certain things, because it is next to the Empress, and the Empress is like more like the divine feminine. So I would say
I am a
something that,
divine
like,
feminine.
so like
All right, Sandy, have an awesome morning. Thank you.
Bye, Sandy.
Bye, Sandy.
bye. But like, I mean, you're patient with your wife since you're like married. That needs lots of patience.
You don't know the half.
He just traveled around the fucking United States with kids. I think that's the best patience you could have.
Yeah. So yeah, the reason why I first said like if you had your dad is because the Emperor came up first before everything else came out that shows like very much your emotional state, but then it shows like the Emperor is you and not your dad. So Emperor is like someone who knows what he can offer, he knows his place, he knows like I can do this, this, and this, and fuck everyone who tells me that I can't, basically.
Oh,
It's pretty cool.
So yeah, like also it shows your wife as the Queen of Pentacles. Very much like
Stop. I'm really trying to listen to this, crowd.
What's that mean? What's that mean?
And I'm really into that kind of stuff.
yeah, so it's like usually they call her like the working mother, but also someone who will help you not financially, but for example, a completely like random example. You are trying to build your own business, right? And you don't know how the fuck to start. The Queen of Pentacles, she will be the person who will be with you every step of the way to help you get to that financial goal.
Oh, sick.
That's so cool.
She will
Look
do
at that.
That's a good
everything
one.
in the power to just, you know, help you make that. So she's really shown as the Queen of Pentacles and the Empress. So divine feminine and like you seem like you're having a good time.
So
That's
how would this go if he didn't have a love interest or anything? How like in the cards pulled something like that?
okay. I can ask that. So how would it go?
Out of interest, sorry, just quickly, Mel's horror story just tells: is there a Grim Reaper card in there?
It's not exactly Grim Reaper, but like people.
Parasola, what's up?
Death.
The death is not. There is death, but death is not a bad card. Death doesn't mean death. Death means new beginnings. Like something must
Right.
end for something else to begin. So I don't find death as a bad card. You know.
Okay.
So,
I can tell you one thing, Mia. I'm not sure how long this is going to go on for, but if we end this, I can tell you like a couple of things.
Mhm.
Not willing to say live, I could say sort of privately with some of the things you sort of said there, because there are some things. There's some things is completely wrong, but there are some things that are quite interesting.
Okay.
That it's kind of hard for me to explain. I would have to like explain it to you privately. But
Okay, yeah.
there's some things you sort of said that were interesting, but there were some things you said that were like a complete 180.
Yeah, that's fine. And that can happen. So I'm only saying what the cards are showing me. And the thing that I'm always saying, like, the cards can only see one reality, and the reality basically the person is stepping into. Like, I
All
don't
right, is
know.
this coincidence? Someone named Tarot Destroyer just joined the chat.
Oh, that's funny.
Fucking hell. But yeah,
Fucking hell.
like the tarot
That
can
is
show you.
kind of odd because I don't recognize Terror Destroyer.
Yeah, I'm scared now.
The tarot can show you everything, and everyone can see basically. That is the thing I want to talk about. Like, tarot can be interpreted in different ways as long as you don't um drive away from the original meaning. For example, there is a card. It's the Three of Swords. That is a heart, basically pierced by three swords. And there is people that are telling you, they're showing you this card, and like your ex is gonna come back. If you fucking saw
That's
a
scary.
heart, yeah, if you saw a heart pierced with three swords, do you think that's something good?
No,
No, it's fucking heartbreak and pain. Like,
Tarot Destroyer is Greek. Okay, cool.
oh, yeah,
Oh wow.
Calimera.
More of a coincidence.
I love
Right?
gyros.
It's not
Gyro.
gyros.
Colt calls them gyros. I'm like, stop, please. You're hurting my
Yeah,
brain.
you don't. The English doesn't have that sound for it, but it's like gyros.
Gyros.
Gyros,
Eatos?
yeah,
Gyros. Yeah.
yeah. There we go.
Teach me your ways. Sorry.
Yeah. They had them at Arby's Crow. Come on.
Yeah.
Made out of beef, not lamb.
I love gyros.
Gyros, yeah. I mean, I don't sound Greek. I would say that's
You
a good
do.
thing,
You do.
right?
I
Greeks,
think so.
yeah, Greeks tell me that I have too much of a British accent, and the British tell me like, "Where are you from?" So, you know.
Yeah, Seg actually had a similar story to that.
No, I
Actually,
don't.
what?
Oh,
What
about my wife.
I have wanted.
Yeah,
About my wife, I do. I don't
yeah.
sound Australian.
No,
DM
not
baby
happy.
you
girl
sound a little bit, tiny bit.
Put a
No, I
sauce for
don't.
the Bobby.
Get
All right, fine.
Shit
You
on
ever-
the barbie.
You ever seen the Dukes of Hazzard remake where they said that?
That's a knife.
Oh wow.
The Dukes of Hazzard remake. He said that it was Sean William Scott, and like the person looked at me and was like, Australian people really don't say that, right? Like,
True, they
it
don't.
was great.
They
Quick
don't say
one.
fucking shrimp for starters.
Yeah, quick one. DM baby girl said, I have wanted tarot cards, but was told you can't buy them for yourself. Someone has to gift you them, or you can't steal them, even not. You can't buy your own tarot cards. I bought my first deck. That is not. You can fucking buy your tarot cards. That is with Ouija boards, and I don't fucking like Ouija boards because everyone's fucking stupid. With
Yeah.
Ouija board, you can't buy for yourself. So no, with tarot cards you can buy them.
Well,
Ouija board,
Ouija boards are the best sellers at like bookstores, so I don't trust.
uh,
I
Mia
want to
sounds
do.
like
I
a
want to. I
friend
want
from
to
the
do a Ouija board.
It's yeah, we can do one if you come back. We'll do one
I
for
want to
sure.
do one in. If they allowed us to do it in the Conjuring House, I would have done one in the Conjuring House. It's really annoying. There's fucking Ouija
They
boards
have 'em,
all
don't they,
around the
all over the
Conjuring
place?
House. They've even got a Ouija board cushion for you to sit on. There's a
Yeah.
Ouija board blanket, but you're not
Yeah.
allowed to use them.
Weird.
So stupid.
No, I just
But,
don't think people use Ouija boards the right way. And me that technically knows how to protect herself, I wouldn't use Ouija board
I
as
can
a
tell.
form
I
of
can tell you right now, Mia. I'd be one of those idiots you're talking about using a Ouija board and not having a clue what I'm doing. So, is anyone there?
yeah.
That would be me. They're like, come on, come talk to me, you prick.
I'm sure
That-
out of all of you, I knew that would be you. So yeah,
If I
please.
would
The
do it,
intuition
I
is
wanna-
strong with this one.
No, I don't like Ouija boards because people like there is so many things that could enter once you're in the session, and even though you technically quote unquote close the circle, you haven't put the stuff back in, so all the things that you took out of the Ouija board are still like out and about. So yeah, I
Sounds
don't
like
like
a,
it. Mhm.
sounds like a fun time.
If it's good people that are coming out of it, then sure.
DM Baby Girl says Mia sounds like my friend from the Philippines.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? I don't know. Thank you though.
Yeah. I honestly I thought you were like Estonian or something at first, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna sound like a fucking dipshit.
I've been told
Yeah,
that
I
I've
would
got a
never have
very
guessed Greek.
high-pitched voice.
It has a very like Slavic or
You know,
like
you know what I was gonna say?
Netherlands like sound to it.
As an American, I was gonna say I thought you sound Transylvanian.
Really?
Yeah, like Romanian. It's not Transylvanian
Romanian,
anymore.
Romanian, I can understand. You know, but I always say like I've got a bastard Greek, Albanian, British accent, so I can understand. I'm trying. You know, when I was taught English in school, I learned the American English, and in the UK for pants you say trousers, but pants in
Yeah.
the UK mean underwear.
That's right.
So when I
What about
said to
thongs?
my
What does
friend,
that mean?
huh?
Thongs. What does that mean?
Thongs are songs.
No.
What?
Not in Australia, they're not.
Mm-mm.
What does it mean?
Huh, like tongs that you use on a barbecue, or like
Thongs.
No,
that you wear?
thongs. The thong song.
Thongs.
Thongs in
Thong
Australia
song.
are flip flops.
Flip flops.
Really?
Like the beach. Yeah.
Sort of flip flops.
Fucking hell.
Nothing.
Well, we don't really say the word flip flops. We don't really use the term flip flops. I mean,
But what do you call them though?
If someone said flip flops, they would understand what you mean. But if you just say thongs.
Yeah.
How many American tourists do you see in Australia?
American?
Yep.
I mean, I don't know. Not
Fair
that
amount.
many.
Oh, okay.
Not really. But
But if you're in an area like
go to the
Sydney,
tourist
you probably
areas.
see a lot, right?
But I don't go to the tourist areas.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I don't really
Yep.
go to those touristy spots. But like, there's tons of English here. This is one of the things. I think I mentioned this.
We
I
have
know
like
I
part of
mentioned
the
it
like
on
a
the
quarter
road.
of the flag. So I mean,
What? Yeah, one of the things I think I actually like this. Said this in my last live stream. Actually, is a part of me. I could happily live in America, but the thing that I wouldn't like is that when I'm like on live streams, I'm quite open. I can talk, but when I'm like out and about in like real life kind of things, I don't really like talking to strangers. And when I'm in America and I speak quite openly, everyone can hear my accent and they all want to talk to me because I've got this accent. And I remember I went to a Subway and the guy on the thing of the Subway was like, "Oh my god, like, do you get offended if like if I could try and like do your accent?" And I'm like, "I'm not offended. I just don't want to do that. You know what I mean? I can't be bothered."
You're like, I'm just no.
And it's like this to me. If I go buy a sandwich in Subway, I don't want any interaction with anybody. I just want to get my sandwich and leave.
Yeah.
And funny enough, when I was with Dawson before we went out and got a quick bite to eat before the Bel Air house, and I was there with Dawson, and then again it was like 3 people around in this little Burger King, I think it was, who was like, "Oh my god, your accent's so great!" Oh, I'm like, but in Australia, no one gives a shit. No one gives a shit about English people. They just don't care. It's not even brought up. They just
Something I've always wondered.
give a shit.
Something I've always
But
wondered. So
Americans
you grew up
love-
with like American TV, American television, American.
we
Well, I
don't
guess
care
it's the same
about.
thing.
I mean, I would say in England, if you guys were to go to like a real small town, you will definitely get attention for sure. And I think it'd probably be the same in Australia. I live in a city in Australia, and in cities, no one gives a shit. But in America, even in the cities, people still pick up on my accent. But that's one of the things I like about Australia. I can just kind of get lost here, and no one cares. Like I blend in.
Accents
just
have
like
always
how I
weirded
kind
me
of
out
want to.
because it's like to like obviously you don't hear an Australian accent when someone from Australia, or I mean maybe you do, but like British, you don't hear a British accent when people from Britain talk, right?
Yeah, I think what you're saying though is like with the TV you're exposed to is a big part of it. Like we get American accents daily.
Yep.
You know, with the media we consume, it's all mostly American. So yeah, we're just kind of conditioned to it, and I think it's why we understand you probably better than you understand us.
Yeah.
Why do you
Yeah.
watch this so much? Why don't you get y'all's own shit?
Well, yeah, and I mean, me and my girlfriend, we watch mostly British stuff is what we watch, or Australian stuff. So it's like the things I get exposed to. That's why, like, when you came over and talked to us, like, I didn't hear it as much as per se someone like Dawson did,
Right.
because I was exposed to it more.
Yeah,
We
Dawson.
watched,
I think Dawson a few times like struggled to understand what I was saying.
yeah, and it's like we watch a lot. Like, have you ever seen the show The Clearing?
No.
It's an Australian show. It's a horror.
Oh, yes,
like,
I haven't seen it, but I've heard of it.
yeah, it's really good. It's really good. But that's Australian, and then The End of the Fucking World. If you've ever seen that, that's British.
Yeah, that's good.
That's
I
a
like that
really
show.
good show. And I mean,
I
a
was
lot of
just
stuff we
kidding.
watch is British. So
I was just kidding, by the way. But I was just saying, like,
Get
why do you
fucked,
guys
Greg.
watch? Why do you guys watch so much American stuff?
Are you serious?
Well,
It's everywhere.
Yeah, true.
It's like
That's the
all
world,
the
dude.
movies. Like you get British and Australian movies, but every big blockbuster, like all the actors, it's all Hollywood made. Everything on Netflix is almost American.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everything on Amazon Prime is American.
Well, I thought you had your own like Australian Netflix.
Yeah, we do, but it like no, you got. Oh, Jesus Christ! You have Netflix, which is Australian based, but it's still got all like Stranger
Yeah,
Things.
I
They don't
see.
dub in Australian.
Yeah.
It's still fucking Stranger Things.
Okay, I got you.
No, that's what I've always wondered. I always wanted like on Disney Plus. I'm always like, God, can I put a British option on like Lilo and Stitch or something, or Tarzan? Can I please do that?
I'd love that.
But nope, they just have like English. It just says English, closed caption, English, and I'm like, can I please put this to like a British setting or something?
You got to watch just like things like The Witcher and things like that.
Yeah, I guess.
Can
Yeah.
we fucking talk about The Witcher? There's not a fucking more seasons coming out after Henry Cavill left. There is no more seasons.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
Even if there is, I'm not watching it.
No, like I
Have they
haven't
pinned it?
spent 300 hours of my fucking life playing that fucking game, so Henry Cavill can fucking leave just like that.
Colt's been in here too, and he's just been
Oh,
silent.
hey guys.
Oh shit, who's that?
Colt.
Give me a
Colt.
second, I'll
Hey,
be
Colt.
back.
It's me. So,
With his cool new hairdo. Turn
Yeah.
on your camera. Look at that.
I'm the only one with their face showing. That can't happen.
I'm too
No, just-
dirty.
What? No, you're a clean boy.
No, I'm not, dude. I was just at work for fucking like 9.5 hours.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Mia,
Lucky
how
you.
about you do a tarot card reading for Colt?
Yeah, please. I was just about to ask Mia if she could.
Were you listening to that? All that?
Yeah. I was like,
God
God
damn it.
dang it, I really want to get in there and.
With my
What's
dirt.
that?
Look how white my teeth look with this dirt. Look at that. How
What?
dirty I am.
We'll do that. We'll do that to somebody else that's not here. Who's not here? We can do it to later on. Matt. That'd be
All right,
that'd
yeah.
be
Do
fucking
a
nuts.
tarot on Colt, then do Matt.
No, say like one day we'll give her the
Oh.
answers, like really specific answers to like Matt or I don't know somebody in our group. You know, that'd be hilarious.
Dutch TV sucks. It does. I'm sorry. I've tried to watch it. It sucks, Jolene. It does.
Oh, Jolene. Hey, Jolene.
Wait, so I guess I didn't get the story. Who are you, Mia? Just,
She has a channel. I think she's on mute right now. I think she's doing something, but she's her channel is called my cat will get off my fucking desk. Jesus.
Sorry, guys, I'm back. Had a phone call. What did I miss?
What's your channel name?
That redhead witch.
Redhead Witch.
Redhead. I had the guy, the Atta 5LL. He was like, in Greek, he was saying like, why? And I'm like, why what? He's like, a redhead Greek. And I'm like, not the ginger red. It's called a dye. You know? So, yeah. People, they're like, that's what I
This
hate.
oh god, I
Yes,
pulled something of my
that's
of my
ginger.
of my peach fuzz.
That's ginger. That's not red. I'm sorry, but what part of that is red?
Colt is blonde.
Yeah,
Blonde as fuck, dude.
yeah, blonde as fuck.
German as
Ed,
fuck too.
Ed Sheeran as fuck, but not with short hair.
He kind of looks like Ed Sheeran, doesn't he?
He does.
He does. He does.
Yeah. See, there we go.
Just with the shorter hair, it's not as Ed Sheeran.
Yeah, you gotta grow your
Now,
hair,
now you
dude.
said it. That's all I
He's
can
missing
see.
the tattoos.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude, do you see him? Look at y'all. I'll zoom in on him. You ready?
No.
Oh, I removed him.
Oh God.
Well played. Well played, Colt.
It's too dumb, dude. I can't do it. I accidentally removed him. I've had a few too many, I guess.
I would love to watch Colt and Tyler.
How the fuck
Make
are you gonna
out,
finish this
bro,
sentence?
bro.
No, dude.
Whoa.
I'd like to see you guys do like a Ouija board session.
We did on Whispers of State the live stream. We tried it and nothing
no.
happened.
Oh, Mitchell though. Mitchell's a scared one though. Mitchell's
Mitchell cries like at everything, like in the nicest way. He's like he gets scared. He does.
If I was gonna do the dream team for me to do
There's Colt again.
a Ouija board, I want like Nightmare Nation there. I want Dawson there so badly because if anything happens, he will
Yeah.
shit himself.
You got to have Mitchell with us too, though. Mitchell sadly couldn't join on the brushy video because he had to work.
I
We
want
worked together.
the full Nightmare Nation team there.
Yep.
I want Dawson there, and I want some. I don't think I want Kenny there because
Yeah.
he will spoil it.
Yep.
I don't know who else would like really fucking shit themselves doing that.
Pro.
No.
No.
Girl's like he doesn't want to do like any ghost hunting.
He does.
I think Crow. I don't think Crow. Maybe Joe should be there just to kind of like.
Joe can like be the dad watching us, being like,
Yeah,
guys, don't mess with
I
Ouija
don't
boards.
think Crow would give a shit. Would you care, even Crow?
What, Ouija boards?
Yeah.
No, for me, it's the location. I'm more scared of like being in the dark in some fucking creepy location. That's what I'm scared of.
Would you
Yeah.
like? Would you have done Brushy? Would you walk around Brushy by yourself?
By myself? I probably would. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, honestly, if I was there, probably. But it'd be more like a haunted house. If I was in a house and like it's dark, like Conjuring, I'm going in the basement. It's dark. Dark shit freaks me out.
Yeah.
So would you have done the basement by yourself?
I don't know, man. I don't know. It depends on how it's there.
Bear in mind, knowing that there's like Weeping Willow up the stairs and Joe and all the rest of it.
Probably. I mean, it depends on how it is when I'm there.
Yeah, no, I'd do one. I mean, like I said, next year I was talking to Joe about it. Me and Dawson been talking about it. Me and Colt have done it every year. We're trying to do this like May trip next year. So try to pick the most haunted places around here in May.
If I was to do a Ouija board with you guys, how would you feel if I really did some like, obviously what people who like me and would believe in it is real dumb shit, but what for me I think, because I think it's all nonsense, is harmless. If I just say things like "come possess me," would you guys?
No, we're cool with that. Yeah, we'll do a side guy seance if you want.
So okay, Mia, what works? If I want like a real
possession,
shit me up paranormal experience, what have I got to say that will work?
That's like some lines.
Challenge into a fight.
You can still have paranormal experiences while still being protected as fuck. You know, many people say.
No, I don't
like,
care about protection. I'm happy to be possessed. What do I got to do?
Oh, that's some spell type shit, right? Mia, where you're like, oh god,
I could do some spell type shit, but that's for everyone else.
Oh yeah, you said you've been to curses and hexes.
Yeah, I like don't do
Can you
that.
do it through
If-
the internet?
I could, but the thing is, everyone else
How does
can
that
do it,
work?
but he is willing to get possessed, and that's the only reason why I'm saying it. Find a certain spirit, make
Mhm.
that connection, relationship with it,
I can tell
and
you
then
right now,
just
man,
get
I'm,
an
I'm
you
struggling to
absolute,
can
even find a fucking.
absolute
I'm already
dickhead.
struggling with the very first fucking step on this one. I can't even find. I've been to 3 haunted locations now. I can't find shit.
Well, is there a thing? If there's a thing that keeps coming up on EVPs and like spirit boxes and whatever, then that is a
Right,
certain
right.
like spirit, whatever that is there. Be a dickhead to it. Be as disrespectful as possible, and then you're gonna get a possession or
So
something happens to
I'm
you.
sorry, mate. It literally cut out just as you gave me the juicy stuff.
Oh
So as
fuck!
soon, so say that again. Sorry.
So like I said, if you find on EVPs or whatever, like a
Yeah.
certain name, be like, okay, let's say it's Matt. The spirit's name is Matt. Matt, you're a
Yeah.
fucking dickhead. You're a fucking a small
Oh,
wiener
okay.
type of thing. Like, be as
Oh.
disrespectful as possible,
Yes.
and that's where you gotta get them angry, and then stuff will happen. Everyone else in the chat, if you value your lives, please don't do it. He's willing to get possessed. That's
Oh
why.
yeah. Okay, so Mia, so we're doing the Sally House, if you've heard of it.
I have.
In May. We're gonna do a seance thing there. What's the best thing to say during that seance just to kind of get things stirring? Nobody really wants to get possessed. Colt
Sally,
probably
you're a
does,
bitch. Fuck you, Sally.
but
Your mother sucks cocks in hell. How about that kind of stuff?
yeah.
Whoa!
But yeah, we just want to figure out. We're trying to make this video different, and because like I said before, every video I see on Sally House is the same exact things, and I want
I
to be
love the
different.
idea of you playing Operate. I think Joe was onto something there. Play Operation while you're there.
I want to. I do.
I would say like so you want to get things stirring without being possessed or
Yeah, I want things stirring up. I don't want to be possessed, but I want
so
things
you
stirring
want
up.
like actual proof and like things
Yes.
actually like showing up. Okay.
Yes.
Do the exact opposite of what I just said. So be respectful, one.
Yep.
Be respectful and
How
think that I was-
respectful?
well, how
Like, hey,
you
what's up? How's
are-
it going?
I would say you are being
Bend over.
respectful towards you
Yeah,
being
that
respectful
too.
towards me right now.
Well, what is
So
this
how-
hairstyle right now?
Oh God.
So I would talk to them like you would talk to me. Like you ask me, like, "Oh, can I be a dickhead?" Like, or I'm gonna be a dickhead right now. That's the
Like
kind of.
Colt wants to be possessed. I know that.
Oh, I
Yeah,
want to be possessed by you.
I'm saying
Oh
like,
my god, I'm scared. Get away from me.
and especially when you have like devices that you're using for proof.
Yeah.
The thing that I always say is that like ask one question at a time. I've seen many times like overnight or someone call me like, are you the spirit of Sally or are you the spirit of like a trickster spirit? Like they
Oh
ask
yeah.
two questions at once. Like which one can it fucking answer? So take your time and ask one question at a time. And at first, I would suggest go with like yes or no questions. And do you know what a pendulum is?
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
so a
Great
better
band.
way to do it is get a pendulum, but you are not being the one holding it. Have it somewhere where it's steady and nothing can, actually like move it. And the
Okay.
thing to be like with a pendulum is ask it, what does a yes look like? And then ask it, what does a no look like? Because when you hold it by yourself, there is like micro movements that are happening in your body.
Yeah.
So technically, subconsciously, you can be the one moving it. So
Okay,
I
I
would
gotcha.
say get a pendulum, have it somewhere where you or like any creaks or like movement cannot move it. And
Yeah.
then be like that way you can do the yes or no questions. Like, okay,
I gotcha.
can you show me like what a yes looks like? Can you show me what a no looks like?
Also-
and yes, you can buy yourself pendulums. You don't have to be gifted pendulums.
Yep. Also,
What about? Yeah, go ahead.
there's no proof of Sally being at that house, which I do agree with. I watched so many things on a Sally house. I don't think Sally was a real being or anything, but
Me neither.
as far as it goes with like if it is a demonic entity, which I don't believe because I don't know why a demon would be at like a house in nowhere, Kansas. That's just my
Yeah.
opinion. But
Careful.
if it is, like,
Mm.
who's not to say a demon could pose as something that people are terrified of because they know that people are scared of this entity called Sally?
Yeah, that's exactly
Like
what
that's what I think. I
that's
do
exactly what
agree. There's no
tricks
proof of that. I
spirits.
do.
That's exactly what trickster spirits are. They will pose as something because they know it will have a
So
reaction.
is that Africans? Like the South African language? Is that what you wrote?
No, so like
I saw Raven do that. So I want
Dude,
to
that's
do it.
very Dutch.
I want to ask you, do you seriously, on a serious note, do you like where you live? Do you like cheeseburgers and hot dogs?
me?
Yeah.
I like
So you like hot dogs?
yeah.
Let me ask you.
Both metaphorically and literally.
Okay. So on your hot dogs, have you ever had mayonnaise on your hot dog?
Oh my god.
Ketchup is the only answer.
Yeah.
Oh, really? So you never
ketchup.
even tried mayonnaise on your hot dog?
Oh my God, Crow.
Dude.
Are we talking literally or metaphorically right now?
Like no, like literally like next time you have a hot dog, just try some mayonnaise on your hot dog.
Crow, is a hot dog a sandwich?
No, it's not.
It's
Don't
not.
insult it like that.
Not.
As you have the side, I got a
I'm
picture with
just
a hot
curious.
dog line.
I'm just curious about people around the world because like everybody seems like hot dogs, but nobody ever likes, especially in other countries, never puts fucking mayonnaise on it. And I'm like,
Some
I think
people.
Actually,
people
Dutch
make a
speakers,
mix of
fuck
ketchup and
Yelenayas. You
mayo.
guys understand that or no?
Huh?
Dutch speakers, fuck Yelenayas. You guys understand that or no?
no.
No.
You're not a Dutch speaker, Crow.
Well, I thought you were talking to the general population. But
I mean,
but
Dutch
mayo.
speakers.
So you just put ketchup on yours.
Just ketchup.
Wow, interesting.
Mustard? No mustard.
Some people make a mix though of ketchup and mayo.
Yes.
On the
Fuck
No,
yeah. Okay,
mustard. Ketchup and mustard.
Actually,
You
I
know what I
probably
do?
spelled that
Ew,
wrong. But yeah.
mustard is disgusting.
Well, you're wrong.
What about mayonnaise?
I like mayonnaise, but I don't like it on the hot dog.
Okay, but so you never tried it though?
I have tried it.
No.
Yes.
Hold on. My tarot cards are telling me something different here. I just pulled the mayo card. But no, seriously. Okay, if you tried it, I'll leave you alone about it. But
okay, I'll send you a picture of me trying a hot dog with a mayo.
Please do.
Don't.
No,
Bro,
please.
shut up.
Don't post it
That'd be
online.
Don't ever.
reaction.
Don't do
That'd
that.
be my wallpaper for the next year. That'd be amazing. Yes,
Dude,
definitely do that.
really, seriously, don't do that.
I'm a bit of a don't tell me what to do type of person, so you told me not to do it.
Keep telling her.
So then do it. Do it.
No, I'm not gonna do it. Fuck you.
What?
Well, trying to make you not do it because you said you're,
I thought we had something going here. Well,
okay, no. No, but it's ketchup and onion on the hot dog.
Onion? Oh, fuck. Okay.
Oh,
come
onion's
on,
really
no.
good on a hot dog. You're missing out.
Oh, guys, come on.
You don't have onions, like fried onions on your hot dog.
Fuck no, man.
You're weird. You're a weirdo.
Fucking bro, you're like the hot dog guy. You don't even know how to eat
Dude,
one.
I don't ruin it.
Africans actually say, I think it's poos is cunt, I'm pretty sure. Maybe that is too.
I never go like, oh, you know what this hot dog needs? Some fucking onions. Oh yeah,
onions
there you
and
go.
sauerkraut. That's what my grandma does, dude. My grandma does
like
sauerkraut on everything.
I like sauerkraut.
Bet you do.
No, but guys, you should try tzatziki, which is like the sauce that we put in the gyros. So you said like the gyros. It's basically
Cool,
like
say euros, please.
Euro.
gyros.
No, say how you say it.
Gyros.
Gyros.
Yeah, there you go.
It's gyros, but basically tzatziki, and I've heard it called like tzatziki, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? Anyway, it's basically it will sound very weird, but it's yogurt grated cucumber, lots of garlic.
No, I can do that then. I'll eat it.
Oh, it's so fucking good. I go all out on the garlic.
Really?
Dragon
Yeah, if you
breath.
say
Oh,
garlic, I'm in. I'm no matter what.
fucking
I'm in
good.
on the garlic. It
So
keeps
good.
vampires away too, so I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
So good. You should try it.
I can't believe Crow and Sag. I've just been like hanging out this whole time.
I was
Yeah, I
was
love
saying it. I was saying it as gyros because people are calling it gyros. So
Gyros.
Yeah,
Oh god, it
Gyros.
sounds.
That's
I don't
yeah.
know, what does that remind you of? That reminds me of something like fucking so weird. Gyros. It reminds me of like a gymnastic thing. I don't know why.
Why is the G silent though?
it's not silent because you don't
Gyros.
have the sound for it. It's like
Sounds like you're saying like the European what is it, currency, euro, you know.
exactly,
Gyro.
exactly. Gyro. It's
Gyro.
gyros.
Oh,
Gyro.
gyro. Oh.
Gyros.
I can't
Yeah.
say it.
Yeah.
You can't say it at all.
I
You
can't say
Roll
you
your
have
tongue,
to make
Colt.
a weird
I
thing
can't.
with your
Yeah, I
tongue.
can't either.
Gyros.
I want to suck your blood. That's actually Dracula, which is Vlad the
Seriously.
Impaler.
Suck my
Who
blood,
was
but
from
what if I eat-
Romania, which was
what if-
Transylvania at the time.
What about real quick, Mia? What about cheeseburgers? What do you like on a good cheeseburger?
Oh, so obviously again onions on it, but
Mhm.
cheeseburger should be like cheese, the beef, onions, and
Onions for sure.
then I do the mix of then ketchup and mayo in it.
Wow. I
That's when I
respect that.
do it. That's when I do it. But I don't like, how people like put like pickles and stuff. I hate them.
Fuck yes. Thank you.
Yeah,
I hate them.
I give it to my girlfriend. I'm like, you want the pickles? She's like, yep.
Fucking hate
No.
pickles. I fucking hate.
I like
even.
I like a pickle.
Oh, but what you do? You
I'll
like
have
them,
your pickle, Crow.
you like them, Dill?
Colt loves pickles.
Oh yeah.
But I'm
There's not
also
the sweet.
weird.
There's not the sweet and sour ones.
I'm also weird when it comes to food though, because I will put the tomato in the cheeseburger, but then I will take it out because
Oh, hold on.
even
No, hold on.
What?
I do the same fucking thing.
Wait,
I
what
like.
did you just say?
Listen,
Whoa!
I
She
like
read a
you.
tarot
Sarah
card
can't
that
read you,
said
Crow.
crow.
Be careful.
Listen, hold on. I literally I'll get the less than tomato on it, but I'll take it off because I like the flavor.
exactly, I like the
Oh
flavor.
my
I don't
God.
like the texture.
Dude.
Tomato,
Same
tomato,
with the
whatever.
pepper
Yeah,
and
ketchup doesn't
mushroom.
do you diligence.
Are you sure, Anna
Pepper,
Torres?
pepper and mushroom. I will put it on my pizza because I do like the taste they give,
Oh
but I
God,
will
dude.
take them out because I hate the texture of them.
Wow.
Tomato or tomato?
Tomato. I call it tomato.
All right,
Wow,
Crow, your turn.
Oh, tomato.
All right,
Tomato.
Sonic, your turn.
Tomato.
Colt, your turn.
Tomato.
Fucking weirdo.
Wow.
And in Greek,
What wins?
in Greek is domata.
Because it
That's
don't
pretty
matter.
It's tomato. It sounds weird. Tomato. Sounds so fucking weird.
Hold on. That's tomato.
Tomato. Sounds so weird.
Tomato.
Tomato.
I'll be right back.
Tomato.
Tomato, tomato, potato, right?
No one says
No, it's
potato.
still potato.
Promise.
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Love them.
Like Sonic, you say potato or no?
No one says potato.
Potato.
I know you say potato. I say potato. No, who says potato?
Colt does.
Where?
No.
Colt, do you say potato?
No, I say potato. But it's just weird that like people like to say.
I'm gonna spell a word, and I want, especially the Yanks here, to say it to me. H-E-R-B.
What is it?
H-E-R-B.
Herb.
It's
How do you say it?
Herb. Herb.
No, one at a time. Tyler, how do you say it?
Herb.
Are you saying it? Okay, Colt, you say it?
Wait, what are we saying? What?
H-E-R-B.
I'm potate.
Potato? What?
What?
I don't know. What are we?
What the fuck, dude? All right, what is it called at Subway? What are the options for bread?
Oh, I don't really go often. I know there's like 9-grain wheat.
Okay, I'll just say
Keep going.
the word how I say it. Herb.
Yeah.
Herb.
Herb.
How do
It's
you
an
say
herb.
herb?
Herb. The H is silent.
No, it's not.
Herb.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No,
Herb.
it's really not.
Okay, is
It's
it a
herb.
vitamin?
There's a fucking H in it. It's not silent.
Is it a vitamin
I love
or
your side again.
vitamin?
It's herb for
Herb.
sure. There's an H.
It's a silent
Italian
one.
herb and cheese.
It sounds weird, like
Tyler,
herb.
you say it with an H.
Yeah,
Yep. Herb.
Do you get shit for that in America?
sometimes.
Oh,
That's how it's pronounced, though.
You're light years ahead of your country.
I know. I also spell favorite and color with a U, so I'm an outcast.
Because that's how it's spelled, I feel. Like I never learned them with just the O.
Do you spell the American way, Mia?
I spell the British way, I think. It
The
depends,
English way. English, England, English.
Yeah,
That's how it should be.
English. Like flavor, I put O and U. I put it's O and U. It feels weird to just put an O. Like color, it's color.
Well, that's what I tell
Without
people.
R.
It's English,
English.
England, English. Look at that. Weird, huh?
Color, I use O and U.
But English should be like England, like perfected and invented it, so it should be English, right?
I guess I don't know. I don't
I
have.
I
don't
love
have
how
good
this
things
is like.
Go on.
So I love how this is like become like a great big debate in the chat as well. Everyone's.
I was just reading
everyone's
that.
giving-
I was just reading that, dude.
Yeah, like I don't have good things to say about the English
Stay tuned, said
thing. So
like vitamins. Vitamins or vita? Vitamins.
Vitamins.
Vitamins. Vitamin B.
No. If you put the I by itself, like the letter, it's an I. So why do you call it a V? Vitamins. It's vitamins.
It's vitamins.
Thank you.
Ah!
I've never heard anybody say vitamins before in my life.
Really? That's
Never.
how we say it here. Vitamins.
Let's
Vitamin
pull some
B.
vitamin
Vitamin sounds so weird to say.
Vitamin sounds so stupid.
Let's pull up.
It is an I sound.
Yeah.
Vitamins.
Vitamin B12.
It's actually harder to say. It doesn't sound right. It's actually harder to say. Vitamins. Vitamins.
Vitamins.
What about like
commercials from all over the
twat?
world?
Colt, say that word.
Say what one?
TWAT.
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 probably like so dumb to British people.
Fucking twat.
Twat.
Fucking twat, mate.
Fucking twat. I love that word.
Aluminium is a very good one.
Oh my
Aluminum.
god, no.
Aluminum.
It's aluminum, guys.
It's not. It's
you.
aluminium. You fucking god.
Mia,
There is not an
set these guys
I.
straight for me.
There is not an I. It's aluminum. Where do you
Thank
find
you.
the I?
There's an
Very
I.
smart woman, Mia.
There's an I in aluminium.
No.
Yeah, there is.
Aluminum.
ALUMINUM.
Alu. It's ALU.
Aluminum.
Just saying it slower, Crow, doesn't make it right.
Alu. Like Alu. What's ALU?
Lu.
Alu.
ALU. Okay.
Minium.
It's me-num.
No, I get what you're saying though, Crow. There's no I after the N.
Exactly.
I get it.
There we go.
But you have to remember, I say both of them because my family isn't from here, so they pronounce things completely differently than me.
What's another one?
Aluminium.
For example, I do find it weird saying now couch instead of sofa.
Yeah, sofa.
Davenport, that's Canada for you.
Couch sounds so weird to me.
Yeah,
So
me
weird.
too.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be sofa.
Sofa. It just, I don't know, it just sits right on my.
I'll tell you what,
Yeah.
it's not.
It
It's
tickles
not.
my brain right. Sofa.
This is one I'll give Americans this. We can't say, at least in my accent anyway, the way you guys say arsehole sounds so much better than the way I say arsehole.
Asshole.
Asshole.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Asshole.
When Americans say asshole, that sounds really
It just,
cool. I'm
Yeah.
all
it just
for the
fills
way
your mouth
Americans say the
right.
word ass.
The one
when-
word we get out of
When
everything
I
else.
say it, it just sounds like a preppy schoolboy thing.
Mia, you're Greek. Why are you betraying Europe? No, I'm betraying Greece because Greece is a fuck city.
It's a fuck?
It's a
It's
fuck.
a fuck country by now. I hate Greece. What it has become now, so I'm betraying.
Really?
Greece. Yeah.
So you wouldn't recommend traveling there?
Traveling is good, but not living there. Like
Ah.
many people my age, I'm 24, right? I'm 24, and people my age are like, "Oh my god, I wish I could go back to Greece." There's nothing for you to do in Greece. You can't
Yeah.
live in Greece. Like I am someone who dropped out of college, and there's nothing for me to do there. If you haven't finished university, you can barely get a job as a fucking waitress.
Jeez.
It's very fucking bad, and you can barely live there. I'm like, why the fuck do you want to stay there? I prefer going for like traveling and just once in a fucking while. And even me spending more than 2 weeks there, I just want to punch everyone. I am so used to the way like English people, like British people, are to their own and they don't care about you.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So everyone is like on top of you and they're like all in your fucking business. I'm like, leave me the fuck
Oh.
alone.
So they're
That's kind
very,
of how I
they're
feel when I
very.
go to America.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mia,
I
have you
don't
ever been to
like Greek
America?
people. Me?
Mm-hmm.
No. And actually, it's one of my last places I wanna go to. Honestly,
Ooh.
It's it depends on where you go.
Guys.
even though
How do you feel
I do
about
have
that?
family. I do have family in America, to be honest. But
Not anymore. They'll disown you after that one.
but I'm not. You know, it's not on the top list of
What's your top?
places I want to go to.
What's your top?
Top Amsterdam, which I'm going to actually in September.
Ooh, it's not bad.
Yeah,
Not
Sweden.
bad. Like it's like a dream place to go.
Yeah, Sweden. I
Norway.
want to do the rest of Italy. I've only been to Florence so far. Spain. Yeah, Iceland, Greenland. I want to do these. Just want to do like the whole of Europe. I'm not betraying Europe because Europe is actually very, very fucking beautiful. But yeah, I want to do Greece because I left because I was fucking broke. We couldn't even have heating on. So I
Jeez.
do want to do, yeah, I do want to do the rest of Greece because it could be beautiful. But the only beautiful part of Greece right now is just the beaches. Like I am the type of person
bitch?
who really
Yeah, I thought she said bitches
I said
too.
the bitches. I'm like,
bitches,
whoa.
bitches.
The bitches, yeah.
I could go for
Yeah,
that.
that's the
Wow,
only thing.
Colt.
Yeah, that's the only thing it has. I'm a person who values nature, and there's barely any of that in Greece. So I just like don't appreciate that. That's why I like the UK so much, and that's why I really want to go
Yeah.
to Ireland and Scotland. If I could be like in a cabin in the woods and I had Wi-Fi and grocery like all done, you will never hear from me again.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, you've seen Cabin in the Woods. That
Oh,
movie.
he left. Aw.
oh.
Yeah, that's one thing. Like everybody say sorry once.
Sorry.
She can be sassy. Yes, I'm very sassy.
Sorry.
I've been
Sorry.
watching too many movies. That's one.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Why are we saying sorry?
Sorry. I was trying to hear the accents.
Ah, sorry.
So real quick,
Sorry.
Demon says
Sorry.
elevator or lift. Okay, lift. Torch or
Lift.
flashlight.
What about an escalator?
Escalator is just an escalator.
Yeah, okay.
Is
And
it?
torch.
It's not like icy poles.
No.
Those are the best.
Can we address that real quick, please?
I love
think
it.
I got a feeling icy poles might even be Australian, not.
It
I
is.
think they call them lollies in England.
Yep.
Me,
Like
what do you
ice
call
lolly.
what do you call popsicles? Like I got icicle.
Ice lolly.
That's the coolest thing I've ever heard, honestly.
Me, okay. So what did you call it again?
But I'm not joking. You don't really eat them. I don't remember eating them that much as a kid because the country's so fucking cold.
Well, Dawson got weirded out because, like, when we were at actually House of the Dead, we stayed at the Airbnb and we got a bunch of Mike's Hard like lemonades, but they were the freezy type. And he was like, "What'd you call them?" I was like, "Freezies." He was like, "I've never heard it called freezy."
That's probably the most crazy thing from Steve.
Yeah, he was like,
I honestly, God, man, I need to sit down with you sometime. You need to tell me. I know we talked a bit about Steve, like off camera and all the rest of it. I want to know everything about that guy. That guy.
"Oh yeah." And
we got videos.
he said, "Come on out."
Say again.
He even said, "Come on out." He wants us to go there.
Yeah, he's not said that to me though.
Yeah, I don't think he knows how to get a
I've
hold
not
of you.
heard shit from him. Oh, fuck off! Yes,
He's not super tech savvy. He runs his
He's
YouTube.
rigged up that whole house.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should come with, dude. Like seriously, we should do that.
Yeah, unless if he just can't stand you, sad guy,
maybe.
because of the video.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. It'd be super awkward because it would just be me saying to this guy who looks like he's got some kind of issue, saying, "You're clearly faking everything." Just saying it right to his face.
Yeah, it's basically what it'd be almost.
That's exactly what it'd be. Which,
like I said before,
I don't mind. This is the thing. I don't mind so much to do that. I don't really mind so much to do that, but to go out of my way to do it, knowing full well that's what it would be, I don't know. It just feels like a bit of a dick thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
there is absolutely no way that guy could convince me that he's anything short of a charlatan.
he was telling me too. He's from England.
Oh, we're not claiming
You know
him.
that? What?
We're not claiming him. He's all yours.
But yeah, no, we should go there.
I noticed you guys like saying like when you hear you talk, y'all do like the A's are like really like y'all say hard, you go hard. Like hard and charlatan. Y'all do like draw to A's, right?
I think that's definitely a Southern English thing, yeah.
A Southern English thing? Okay.
We sometimes, like, in my accent, compared to like Northern English people, we even put A's in where there's no A's.
Well, yeah, my girlfriend's ex is from Winchester, if you know where that is. Obviously, you probably do.
Yes.
So
Winchester.
that's where he's from. He always thought it was interesting the way we talked because he's been in other places of the U.S. And he said our way of saying like British is very similar to the way they say British because we kind of like skip over the T completely. And he said it's very similar because we say British and Scottish.
Yeah, British.
Yeah, we say British and Scottish. And he's like, you almost like skip over it, almost British sounding.
You just skip over R's as well. All right.
Yes.
Another very common thing as well.
Like
By the way, if ever if you've got friends in Winchester and you find yourself, if you get over to the UK, Winchester's beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Do they have good
beautiful
food there?
And it's like really just.
Have you played Assassin's Creed Valhalla?
Huh?
Have you played Assassin's Creed Valhalla? You go to Winchester and it's so nice, and it's actually like that in real life too. It's so nice.
What about a boot for a boat? That's what they said. They said, what about a boot
Canadian.
for a boat?
That's Canadian, isn't it?
A boot, yeah. In Minnesota, we say a boat. A boat to go somewhere. That's how we say it. Which I don't think that's how Crow says it.
So it's kind of like a mixture of the two.
Let's say about.
Out and about.
Out and about.
Out and about.
Boat.
You
Out
Canadians
and
do
about.
oot and a boot.
Trying to say it more like southern side. Out.
Shaped like
Oh
out and
god, it sounds
about.
so dumb. Never mind. I'm never saying that again. Out. Ugh, gross.
Out and about.
Out and about.
That's southern.
Out and
Oh,
about.
say that.
Out and about.
There we go. Look at that.
Tanya said Paranormal Quest. They actually gave me a shout out recently. I was really happy about that.
Aw.
Really, Carl? I haven't heard you mention that before.
They on a podcast they were talking about something
Oh,
like if you want
podcast.
they said if you want us to debunk it, they said Beardo or Crow Judas. I'm like, whoa. They do
Okay.
like me.
So that guy. So can't and cunt. That's very similar wording in like British English, right?
No, Sonic would be like, y'all do can't. I can't do that. I can't
I
be
can't.
bothered.
I can't be bothered. I can't.
I can't be bothered.
I can't be bothered. Or like I can't be asked.
Oh,
There you
can't
go.
be
Yeah.
asked.
I can't be asked.
Asked. You can't be asked.
Yeah, if you can't be asked, you can't
Basically,
be bothered.
it's ARSED, but you don't really pronounce the R. I can't be asked.
Is it chance or chance?
Chance.
How uppity that sounds. I can't be bothered.
I can't be bothered.
No, like I said before, I always think like when I watch shows, even when I was younger, I was like, British people sound so much more intelligent than American people the way they talk. Even the little kids, I hear them, I'm like, wow, they sound like little Einsteins over there.
Depends
That's
where in the
not-
country you go.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
You speak
Can I-
to your average, I don't know. Whatever accent I say next will probably offend someone, but we all know of the fucking accents in the UK, which don't sound overly enlightening.
yeah. Yeah. And that 3 a.m. And that 3 a.m. that kind of thing. Like they're really harsh.
I literally have no idea what you're trying to say, Crow.
I didn't either.
Here we go.
I heard
Father or father?
What's that, Mia?
Stay tuned. Philip is saying like father or further, but this is like two different things, isn't it? Father or further.
Father and further, yeah,
Hmm.
there's different,
Yeah.
different spellings.
Father's a dad, further's like further away.
But the way you say it, though, the way you say it, like if I was to say that's further away from me, not farther away
Yeah.
from me.
Yeah, like the thing is though, like you have the further with the U, and then you have the father with an A. So how do you say it? You say further.
You just
I
said
did
the
say
same thing
further.
twice to me, honestly.
Further
So-
and father.
I have heard it like a lot of the UK saying like father with an A instead of further, but I do say further.
Yeah.
I was trying to do
I think I
Danny.
know what you mean. Yeah, farther away. No, I don't know where
Yeah.
in the UK that's from, but yeah, actually now you say, yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
there's
But I do say
Um,
further. It does
so-
sound like nicer.
So what part of like Britain says the hard T's versus just skipping over, and what parts are different?
I
I
think that's
don't know.
more of a class thing, to be honest with you, than
Oh,
a
is it?
regional thing.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, so you're
So,
never
like, the
going to
poorer
hear
people
the
say it
fucking
without it?
royal families skipping their T's.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I've always
Like,
wondered that because I've heard
okay,
people from
okay.
like all these different
Like,
areas that are like on
It's a
opposite
very,
ends of the
it's a very
country.
kind, yeah, it's a very more of a working class accent, I would say, when you drop your T's. But
Okay.
it's Southern English as well, but it's like it's more, it's not as much of a regional thing as more of a class thing, I would say.
Okay. And then obviously I know England is way smaller, so it's like you guys have a bunch of accents in a small area, right?
So
Obviously.
I'll never forget this. Years ago, I went, I holidayed around Canada, and I went to Banff for like a few days. Beautiful, 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 beautiful town. And I was
Yep.
with my brother, and we went into this bar. It was dead. It was this dead bar, and we were just talking to the bartender there. And we were really, really friendly with the guy. He was like really nice. He was really friendly with us. We were really friendly with him. And I just said, yeah, I can't tell the difference between your accent and Americans. The smile dropped from his face like he just watched me fuck his mother. It was ridiculous. Like in an instant. And he just went, well, they're only just, they're only just down there. What do you mean? What are you talking about? And I was like, how far away is the border from America? He goes, I don't know, like 200-300 miles. And I'm like, mate, 200-300 miles in the UK, you've gone through 30 accents.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, that's the thing too. Like,
because this is the thing with America, it's so fast.
yeah,
You can't have that many accents like you do in such a. You can't have the amount of accents that we do in the UK. It's like because it's so concentrated.
Well, yeah, and like you've been here, you've been all over the country. You obviously can tell a difference between like certain states you go to and stuff, right?
Yeah.
And
I'm sure they've got
me and
I'm
Crow,
sure they've got like little micro differences in their accents that you guys can pick up on within the states themselves, which I can't pick up on. But for the most part, they're the same.
Like New York, like Boston, it's just so fucking thick. Like you go to the Boston Harbor, it's really fucking thick.
Yeah.
Okay, this is
Well,
I
like
can't
me
tell
and
the
Crow were
difference
talking
between a
to.
Boston accent and a New York accent. I can't tell the difference.
Really?
I don't think so.
Like me and Crow were
exactly
talking to Ron the other day, and I couldn't really hear his accent too strong, but everyone else says it's really strong.
Ron's accent's strong. I can hear
Yeah,
it from Ron.
and I don't hear it much.
When Ron did Seg impression of Seg, fucking hell, that was so fucking great, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, like me and Crow, do you hear an accent difference between like me and Crow?
It's not really that much difference between me and you on the accent thing.
Well, I can barely understand Crow at the best of times.
All right, how about like me and Colt versus like Dawson? Do you hear a difference?
Yeah, I do hear a difference
you
at
all
all.
kind of sound very. There is like differences, but for the most part, you all sound like I can hear a difference because like to me, Crow and Joe do sound. It's not you guys do have a similar kind of sounding voice. I can hear a difference between that and like you guys for sure.
Yeah. And they're closer to each other than we are, Because we're like here we go. Here's a good accent one. Like we say bag for like bags of groceries, which everyone hates.
Bags.
Bags.
Bags. Bags
Bro,
of
say
groceries.
bags.
Bags of groceries.
Bags.
Yeah,
of groceries. Bags.
Bags. It's almost like vague.
But why do you have to drag it? Bags. It's bags.
It's a bag.
Like Crow, what do you say?
I say bag.
Thank you.
Bag.
Bag.
Wow, Crow.
Say bag.
Crow, I'm very impressed. Well done.
Bag.
Why? Oh, thank you.
You said it.
So there, Static. Do you hear a difference between bag and then how he says it?
Yeah, bag.
Yeah, you say, yeah, you like, yeah.
Yep. That's one thing I've always noticed.
It's a short word. Doesn't need to be drawn out. Bag.
Bag.
See, here in the country, they'll take a one syllable word and make it 2 or 3 syllables. Like like damn.
Like draw words.
Damn. Damn.
Draw words.
Yeah.
Damn. What I like. One of the things I like, and you'll never hear me say this because it's a Northern English thing, but they get so lazy with their words. They abbreviate the word the. So instead of if they're saying like I was going to say I'm going to go down to the pub, they'll go going down to pub.
Oh yeah, I've heard that in some things, and I'm like, whoa.
They don't say the, they go going
so
down.
DM Baby Girl said, "Is it bags or sacks? It's bags. Pop or soda? It's pop."
Zach Baggings.
What, Bro? Was that you?
I was saying pop. Yeah.
Pop.
See, down here we say Coke for everything. If it's Pepsi, it's Coke. It's Coke.
No, so it's like Sprite. Is it still Coke?
So I never understood that. Here we call it like fizzy drinks. So it's different. Like you say pop or like soda. It's like we don't really say that. We say fizzy drinks. Everything that has like Coke, cokey type of.
So
vibe.
we say pop.
Yeah,
Northern like English, like a restaurant.
They say soda.
So soda's like from a. Yeah, soda's like from a restaurant, like the fountain drinks. That's a soda. If you get it from a bottle, like a glass bottle or anything, that's a pop.
Cookies or biscuits?
It depends on what it is.
Okay, what is a
Correct.
cookie and what is a
So
biscuit?
Oreo is like a cookie, right? And then like a biscuit, there's two different types of biscuits here. There's biscuits that are like southern, like with gravy biscuits, and then there's like the hard like biscuits you dunk in like coffee and stuff.
Okay, that's a correct answer. Fine.
We have two different ones, I think.
Okay, yeah, I do consider like Oreo a cookie and everything
Yep.
else like a biscuit.
Yep, that's how we do it. I know there's other people because like there's people like family I have down in like Texas. They call everything a cookie, even like everything. That's a hard.
Sorry to do this to you guys. I'm gonna have to leave right now.
Okay,
All right.
buddy.
Oh,
Bye.
Bye. Have a good one.
Hello.
Bye.
Okay, cool. Catch you. Thanks, guys. Catch you later. Nice to
Yep.
meet you, Mia.
Yep. See ya.
Nice to meet you too. Bye.
All the best. Bye.
Toodles.
Pepsi is not very common here. It is here. We prefer Pepsi here. And then it says, I heard mayo is good on a biscuit. It is. Limp
You talking
biscuit.
about like a biscuit, like a sausage biscuit?
I don't know. It says, if you ever talk to a Dutch girl, ask if she likes nata boterham. I don't want to. Maybe I shouldn't have said that.
Probably not. But yeah, biscuits. Y'all, biscuits are cookies for you guys, right?
Well,
Mia.
what do you mean?
Are you
biscuits
Mia?
I was like, what?
No, I just
Colt and Mia sounds nothing similar.
no, like a cookie. I think like an Oreo, like the one that has like something like a filling.
Like a
in
cream
it.
or something. Yeah.
Yeah, so like
I
Girl,
love
shut up.
cream.
it's like the ones I have in the morning, like malted milk biscuits, like a solid
Yeah.
thingy, like you put on coffees, you put on teas. Which I don't like teas. I'm in the fucking England and I don't like teas. And ex told me that I should get deported, but oh well.
Also, too, it's early. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna get off. Crow
Okay,
and Mia and Colt, you're welcome to join me tomorrow. I'm gonna be live streaming tomorrow, kind of going over the Whispers Estate stuff and everything else.
What time?
All right, awesome.
Probably around 10 or 11 my time, so about midnight Crow's time. Mia, I don't know your time, but if you guys want to join, you're free to join.
All right, that sounds good.
And thank you everyone that watched. I really appreciate it. We had about 20 viewers consistently, so that was pretty good.
Yeah.
Sweet. Awesome.
So yeah, Crow, if you want to join tomorrow, you're welcome to.
Okay, I might be rearranging my sock drawer tomorrow.
Yep.
But
Okay.
I'm
All right.
available. No, I'm just kidding.
And then Mia, message me on Instagram or whatever, or Crow can
Yeah,
get a hold
will
of you,
do.
whatever.
Yeah.
So if you want to join tomorrow night, I don't know what time it is your time there, but
Well, right now it's 12 in the afternoon.
okay. Well, it'll probably be like really late your time. So if you want to join earlier, if we're still on, feel free.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully then.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Bye.
Thank you so much.
Yep.
All right. See you guys.
Bye.
See you guys.